What it do? What to do? Like, subscribe, share, comment to my YouTube channel. Most definitely hit that bell icon. It's a notification bell that alerts you all content that I drop to my YouTube channel. Also, make sure you hit the thumbs up, the AKA the like button. YouTube appreciate that. S.L.R Media TV appreciate that. Also, make sure you hit the subscribe button. I need everybody to double back and spin the block. Go to my second YouTube channel, S.L.R Sports News TV. Make sure you like, subscribe, share, comment over there. All helps my channel grow, get more viewers, more subscribers, pushes both my channels further to the YouTube algorithm. Continue to support the channel. Let's build the community. Shout out to my subscribers. Shout out to my future subscribers. You see the title. We in the building. We in the building. In Bryce Young, we trust the Miami Dolphins. Trust the process. Big game today. Big time game today. Big time game today. The biggest. The biggest. What's good, Roadmaster? What's good? What's good? Anybody want to pull up the link? It's pinned in the comment section. Pull up. Let's talk about it. Big time game today. This is it. This is it. This is the swan song for Dave Canales and Bryce Young. This is it. This is it. The failure is met today. The demise will be met Monday morning. Pink slip will probably be ready to be handed out for sure. See, when are y'all going to come to the realization and be like, damn, S.L.R, you was right the whole time. Any any channel you hop on, you say the same thing on your channel and you stand on it 10 toes down. I told y'all, this is the part of the trust the process. This is the reason why I started and trended the in Bryce Young we trust. Trust the process, because this is the part of the process. This is what we want to happen. This is what I envision. We're going to flush all the bad trauma up out of this. We're going to get rid of Evero. Evero will be the first one to get the pink slip. He will be the first casualty. Second will be Bryce Young. Third, it will be Dave Canales. If anybody thinks that Dave Canales is going to survive this season and have another season to pick a quarterback, you're mistaken. You are mistaken. I am hearing that Bryce Young has been reduced to 5 fruit cups. I heard that Dave Canales told Bryce Young that he does not want him to have heavy syrup or extra cherries in his fruit cup. Let's try something different. And I am hearing that Dave Canales is going to try to not dip his strawberries in vanilla. He's going to try to go plain Jane, just like his offense, vanilla and strawberry. Yeah, that's right. Evero got to go. He will be gone. Trust me. It's going to be a domino effect. You got to clean house one by one. He said, LOL fruitcake for sure. Where's his strawberries? Hey, I'm hearing that Dave Canales is only going to go straight strawberries, nothing dipped in vanilla this time. Romaster said Bryce is going Bryce is going to have us picking top 5. I don't even want top 5. I want the number 1 pick. I want that number 1 pick. I want to control the market. It's nothing like having that number 1 pick control. You can't control the market if you 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't. You can't. You're probably going to be stuck there at number 5. Oh, Bryce Young. See, I told y'all. If they lose to the Miami Dolphins today, somebody got to pay the piper. Somebody got to give S.L.R some answers. I need some answers. Somebody tell me why there should not be any casualties. You can't save nobody. There's no more saving. You can't even make the bed. The bed linens, everything is dirty. Ain't nobody doing nothing. Ain't nobody doing no fixing up and no cleaning up. Tell you what. Tell you what. Lose today. Lose today. And I told y'all. See, I don't need to go live every day to self explain myself when I know I'm right. I ain't even got to. I ain't even got, because when I go live, they know it's all about business. He said in his cups, yeah. No heavy syrup in the fruit cups for Bryce Young today. Not Bryce Manning. Romaster says somebody fire if we lose today. Hell yeah, somebody fire. Who's it going to be, Romaster? You said Evero. I'm saying it's going to be Canales. It's going to be Canales. Too easy to fire Evero. It's too easy to fire Evero. It's too easy. It's just too easy. I want Dave Canales fired. Evero is too easy. It's almost a scapegoat. Let's go to the main source. Let's go get Dave Vanilla Strawberry, no socks, Dave Canales. He got to go. I been told y'all. I told y'all this in 2024 when he took the job. He ain't it. He's head over heel. He has some of the worst play calling selection in the NFL. He has the worst offensive play calling book in the NFL. He does not know how to change schemes. He is directionless. He does not know how to make adjustments. Let me give y'all a news flash about Dave Canales. Let me give y'all a news flash. Have you ever wondered if Baker Mayfield was not the quarterback for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, would Dave Canales be the head coach right now? Let's think. If you go back to Dave Canales' 2024 season as a head coach of the Carolina Panthers, and currently 2025 right now as head coach of the Carolina Panthers, would you take Dave Canales as your head coach if he didn't have Baker Mayfield? So that shows me that Baker Mayfield was running the playbook and Dave Canales was just going along with it. If Dave Canales is this conservative with his play calling, don't you think Baker Mayfield was debunking most of Dave Canales' play calling? Dave Canales wrote off Baker Mayfield. Baker Mayfield made Dave Canales to take accountability and credibility for his actions. Dave Canales, S.L.R. is telling you, stand the fuck up and be a man. Stand the fuck up and be a man for once. I don't want to hear nothing about your French press coffee. I don't want to hear nothing about your Mexican heritage. I don't give a fuck. What I care about is wins, and you're not getting it done, Dave Canales. Firing Evero is too easy. I'm almost against firing Evero. I'm almost against it because it's too easy. Romaster said, I figured somebody would have got fired last week. Man, it should have. Somebody, I mean, it should have. Jesus. Bryce definitely going to get Canales fired. Facts. Bryce's ability to hamstring Canales play calling. Nah, he ain't hamstringing Dave Canales play calling. Dave Canales just ain't a good coach. There's a lot of coaches that can work with Bryce Young, that can cater that playbook to Bryce Young. Dave Canales just ain't doing it because he don't want to. With great power come great responsibilities. Let's go. Matter of fact, let's play that one. Yeah, appreciate that, Cologne. Let me go on to that.
Great power comes great responsibility.
Yes, sir.
Great power comes great responsibility.
Yeah. There you
go. Great power comes great responsibility. Great power comes great responsibility.
You think I respect a quarterback that wears a Spider-Man costume? Great power comes with great responsibilities. But God damn it, Bryce, you ain't got the power or you ain't got the motherfucking responsibilities. One more time.
Great power comes great responsibility.
Got to be kidding me. Oh, Bryce, leave my quarterback alone, S.L.R. Leave my quarterback alone, S.L.R. You too mean to my quarterback, S.L.R. You didn't give my quarterback a chance, S.L.R. Get off my quarterback. You never liked him. I don't know why, S.L.R. You're one of the meanest content creators on YouTube that's in the Carolina Panthers sector about Bryce Young and Dave Canales. Why are you so mean, Bryce? Why are you so mean to him, S.L.R? Why you don't like Dave Canales, S.L.R? You're one of the meanest content creators on YouTube in the Carolina Panthers sector. I hate you, S.L.R. Why? Why are you so right about the Carolina Panthers, S.L.R? Why don't the content creators give you more respect about your opinions about the team? Because you're right. Why? Oh shit, boy. But listen, don't nobody like realness. Don't nobody really like that. See, this is what I learned on YouTube. I only been on YouTube maybe 2 years. 2 years. I got two YouTube channels. Actually, I had three, but YouTube took one. That was almost about 5,000 subscribers. They snatched that from me. I have two now. I only been on YouTube no more than about 2 years. And I got over a million plus views and counting. 1,000 subscribers. It's one thing I know about YouTube that YouTube won't do to me. It's not gonna make me fake. It's not. It's not for the likes or the subscribes for me. Cause I'm gonna get that on the strength of being me, of people liking my content. But I will not come on here and play the card of let me be a politician so I can get more subscribers and build my chat up. And no. I came in this game being real 10 toes down. I'm leaving out being 10 toes down. And that's how I like it. Self made. You're going to fuck with me because you like me. You're going to fuck with me because I am one of the realest Carolina Panther content creators on YouTube. And I stand on business. I stand on business. That's the reason why I have this YouTube channel. For people can come on here and be real about their shit. Cause some of the Carolina Panther content creators, they don't want to hear nothing you gotta say. They don't give a damn if you right. If you're not toting their opinion, following their line, you following their propaganda, they don't want to fuck with you. But they'll take your money, they'll take your money, your super checks, and your cash apps. But they don't give two fucks about your opinions. That's the reason why I said my channel is the voice of the voices for the Carolina Panthers. You can always pull up here and get your shit off and be real. This is a safe haven. Always. Because we going to keep it real over here for sure. 10 toes down all the way. Oh, yeah. He said, oh, I thought you was on YouTube for the light. 5 years, damn, you thought you was. Yeah, man, shit, you gotta keep it real on YouTube, man. You don't want to be like everybody else on YouTube. We appreciate the realness. That's facts. Appreciate that, Roadmaster. Bryce reminds me of Cody Rose. Yeah, listen, Cody Rose had multiple chances, but Cody Rose has cashed in on his opportunities. Bryce Young has not cashed in on his opportunities. And I'm telling you today, and I've been said it. How many times do I have to tell y'all? This is it for Bryce Young. This is it. This is it. The dog and pony show, the pat on the backs. This is it. If you can't get it done today, there won't be no next week. There won't. Do you know the Carolina Panthers don't have a bye to week 14 to week 14? Come on. Ain't no way in hell Bryce going. No. We ain't whatever channel I'm on is always for Bryce. And that's facts, bro, master. You stand 10 toes down. That's the reason why when you go on them channels, you continue to be you. You continue to preach the sermon that I am preaching. That Bryce ain't it. He ain't it. Yeah, it's bye-bye, Bryce. For sure. Bye-bye. Yeah, for sure. Man, the Miami Dolphins are not good. They're not good. They're not good. They're not good at all. They're not good. In the AFC East, we should be coming out of that division 3-1. The only team that I say that we probably not going to beat is the Buffalo Bills. But everybody else from New England to Miami and to the Jets, the Carolina Panthers are supposed to beat that division. They're supposed to go out of that division 3-1. It's looking like Carolina may get swept in that division. They may go 0-4 in that division. Somebody got to go. Somebody, listen. I don't believe Tyreek Hill really made a difference. I believe that Tyreek Hill being out is going to open up the offense more for Tua. And I'm saying that Tua is going to be a lot more dangerous, a lot more reckless, a lot more free with the ball because he doesn't really have to worry about Tyreek Hill. So I'm not going to use Tyreek Hill not being. You got to get your ass out there and win that fucking game. That's the bottom line. Carolina Panthers are just injured. They got some of the most injured players in the NFL right now. We injury riddled, but it does not matter. It does not matter. You put the roster together. You go out here and find the guys and put the guys on the field. You put the guys in the best position to win the game. And Dave Canales, you are failing at that. And if you don't believe me, let me get into the content to even show you and prove to you. This is what we think about you, Dave Canales. This is what. This is what the Carolina Panthers see when I drop content. I want to know what the nation says. I'm not going on here. I'm not doing film. I'm not doing none of that film shit. Nah, we ain't. Nah, this ain't film school. We don't do that. We're not doing no all 22 shit. We're not doing that. Sir, where my shit at? Yeah. He said if Tua touches Evero, yeah, Evero, yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We already know that the defensive line coach Todd Wash is next man up. We know that that's the guy that Dave Canales really likes. I'm hearing that if Todd Wash gets the job, Todd Wash will change the defense up. They will go look to a more of a 4-3 look. Still, you will still have the 3-4, but Todd Wash will come in and will add more 4-3 element to it. That's the word that I'm hearing. If Evero is fired, the defensive line coach Todd Wash will move up as the defensive coach. Now, if Dave Canales gets fired, Todd Wash will move into the head coaching spot. That's the word that I'm hearing. So be looking out for that name. The defensive line coordinator, Todd Wash. If Evero gets fired, he got Evero job. If Dave Canales gets fired, he got Dave Canales job. It will not go to Brad Izzy. That's the word going around. And you know when I say that's the word going around, you know that's the word going around. Look for that name, Todd Wash, the defensive line coach for the Carolina Panthers, will be the next man up. Sure. Let's get into this shit. Let's get into this. Let's get into this. Sick of this shit. Where do I want to start?
That's all. Listen to everybody. Nobody believes in you. What are you prepared to do about it? Don't let no one come into your house, take your meal, do what you need to do today. I'm not nervous. I'm just telling you.
I don't think y'all heard that. I don't think y'all heard that. I think y'all need to hear that one more time. You need to hear this. Anytime you want to pull up, Bryce, the link is always.
That's all. Listen to everybody. Nobody believes in you. What are you prepared to do about it? Don't let no one come into your house, take your meal, do what you need to do today. I'm not nervous. I'm just telling you.
You heard him. Don't let Miami Dolphins and Tua come in your house and take your meal, Bryce. Don't let them do it. Don't let them do it. I know you want to be Bryce Manning so bad. I know that name is catchy. Y'all remember, if anybody else is going around and saying Bryce Manning Young, that came from S.L.R. And y'all know that. That in Bryce Young we trust, that came from me. Trust the process, that came from me. Y'all know I'm the slogan king. I hope Mr. Washington ain't a soft motherfucker like Canales. Nah. I heard he pretty good. I heard he all right. I heard Todd Wash is all right. I heard he's all right. You know, he used to be a defensive coordinator from some NFL team, but you know what I'm saying. We'll see. We in prison talking about Bryce commissary. Yeah, for sure. We are. We are. We are. We are. But Bryce made it that way. I ain't want to go this way. I ain't want to put this content on Bryce, but Bryce made me put this content on him. So I gotta give him what he want. I gotta give it to him.
Xavier Legette, I mean, that's just a dynamic player right there. If you're a wide receiver and you have more rushing yards than receiving yards, I mean, that's just really good stuff. Do we need to check the stat line, Dylan?
Should Canales move him to running back?
Maybe so, because, I mean, he's better there than he is receiver. Dylan, he had 1 carry for 0 yards.
No!
And you're like, wait. He had, no, that doesn't check out. That doesn't check out at all. Yeah, he had 1 reception for -2. He had more rushing than receiving yards. He had more rushing than receiving yards. First-round pick traded up to get him. Bust. Total stats for the season. You want to hear this?
Hit me.
4 receptions, 8 yards. First-round pick.
That's not great.
Dylan, you and I had more receiving yards than Xavier Legette yesterday.
Hey, we sat on the couch.
Xavier Legette might be the worst starting receiver in the NFL right now, and the Panthers want him to be good so bad, but it is just not working. If he's not the worst receiver in football, he's at the very least the least efficient receiver in the league. Over the first 2 games of the season, he's been targeted 15 times, and he is a grand total of 4 receptions for 8 yards. 2 of those receptions were negative yardage plays. And I think it's a bit of looks like Tarzan, plays like Jane. We're talking about a freak athlete who's 6'3", 220 pounds, and you would just have no idea that was the case. He doesn't have a great feel for playing receiver or running routes. Like here, he's running an out to the sticks. I want you to watch his out compared to Tet's at the top of the screen. Tet is who Bryce should have gone to here. The corner's really bailing off of him, and you'll see when he does his out, it is right at the sticks, right at the first down marker, which is where Bryce wants to throw the ball. You'll see that when Legette plants his foot to get towards the sideline, he keeps fading up past the sticks. He's a good 2 yards past where this ball should be caught. He doesn't at all try to box out this DB. He doesn't at all try to come back to the ball, and he doesn't even try to stick his hands out. He tries to catch it with his chest. You're 6'3". The other DB is 5'11". Put your hands out, please. And then there's the issue of, even when he is open, he's having trouble staying in bounds. Here, the Panthers are just running smash. We've got a quick out by the tight end, and we've got Xavier Legette on a corner route up the field. Now, this is meant to put this flat defender in conflict. If he comes down to cover the flat, you throw the corner. If he stays to cover the corner, you throw it to the flat. You'll see the DB, Jarian Jones, bites down just a tad to stay over the top of this flat route. Bryce Young is under pressure, sees it, throws a fantastic ball to Legette, who doesn't get his second foot down in bounds. I don't know how this foot doesn't come in bounds, but it doesn't. He has no awareness when he's near the sideline. And this isn't the only time it happens against the Jags. It happens again later in the game, and it's not even about his awareness near the sideline now. It's just his overall body control. Don't get me wrong, this is a much tougher catch to make, but I feel like the good receivers can get their feet down in this situation. Instead, Legette ends up doing the splits. This foot goes up. I think he could have got this foot in bounds. He doesn't end up getting any feet in bounds on a play that I think he could have. So if they can't get it to him down the field, they're trying to get the ball into his hands in the screen game. And That's also not working. That's where these negative yardage plays are coming from for the Panthers. I think that's partly because he's not that good with the ball in his hands. He does a good job making the safety miss here, but at this point, cut up field. You've got a blocker in front of you. You've got this outside defender coming to hit your tackle. Get upfield here. And instead, he just continues to bend this thing outside and they lose a yard. Or here, where they just find him settling in the middle of the field. He's got space to work with. He's already gained 4 yards, and he ends up going backwards. He ends up losing 2 yards on the play. Like that's supposed to be a positive play, and it's just not. I'm just having a lot of trouble seeing it in a receiver they took in the first round. This was a first-round pick. And if you don't believe the tape, here's a receiving efficiency chart for the first 2 weeks of the season. Now, where's our boy Xavier Legette? Is he over here? No. Maybe over here? No. Oh, he's all the way in the bottom corner. He's not efficient.
Hey, what's going on, folks? It's been brought to my attention what I said on the radio. Probably should have used some different words. But based on the DMs I've been getting from people, what I said, and then now you saying you're going to threaten me, and you're going to pull up on me, I don't think that's a good idea. So, I love this city. I invest in this city. My foundation in this city. But all these comments in my DMs, sliding my DMs, talking about you're going to pull up on me, you're going to threaten me. We don't need all that, man. We don't need no black on black. So if that's how you really feel, just block me, bro. You don't have to. But all these comments threatening my life, ain't no need for that. Okay?
I think it's the first time in NFL history that's ever happened. Unfortunately, this Panther team under Dave Canales and Tepper have done a really good job of doing things that have never happened in the NFL. Unfortunately, they're all bad. And Xavier Legette, they trade up in the first round to get him. And seems like he's got all the tools in the world. But week in and week out, the dude doesn't make plays. We had the play last week when he didn't get his feet in bounds, when he had plenty of time to do it, just totally unaware of where he was on the field. We saw the drops last year, but we kind of all washed that away to being a rookie, and he had a wrist injury. And then yesterday, first of all, I want to say this. A lot of those targets he couldn't have caught. Like, a lot of those targets weren't good passes or the defender made a good play. So I want to make sure I say that. But it's the other things you see him doing, like blocking and running the wrong routes or just looking lackadaisical.
Yeah, and you bring that up. We saw that at the end of the half. Him, and I know they weren't in a hurry. I know that's another thing.
That's on the list.
You want to talk about
that's on the damn list.
It's kind of, he was lackadaisical trying to get to the line of scrimmage. I'm like, show some urgency, man.
Yeah, that's on the list too when we get to the end of the half. But Xavier Legette, I'm done with him. I mean, I know there's potential there, but at some point in time, you know, they benched Bryce Young last year after 2 awful games, and Legette's off to 2 awful games. We got receivers on this team who seem to show flashes, like Bryson Tremaine, who they got from the Redskins practice squad. Dude, 6'4", made a heck of a catch yesterday. Yeah. I'd love to see more of him. Jimmy Horn Jr. hasn't been activated yet. You know, he brings a dimension of speed. He also can add to our kickoff and punt returns, which have been non-existent. Etienne showed I like Etienne, but he's shown some flashes, but he's not Jimmy Horn when it comes to that just breakaway speed and elusiveness. So enough of Xavier Legette. I'm done with him. Start giving his reps to some of these other guys. When Coker comes back, obviously that's going to make it even more interesting. But slow my roll on that, or am I right on?
The thing you brought up there at the end of that statement is why I'm going to tell you to slow your roll for right now.
Steve Smith. I mean, Steve Smith got his opinion. I mean, he got his opinion. So World Master said, "Who in the right mind trying to pull up on Smitty? Did your bread face that break? Yeah, ain't nobody pulling up on Smitty. This them Bryce Young fans. See, all them that talking like that, talking smack to Smitty is them come from Bryce Young fans. Them all the Bryce Young fans. Trust me. Them not the ones who grew up under Smitty. Them not the ones who talking at the Smitty. The ones who talking at the Smitty is Bryce Young fans. Facts. I've been trying to say what XL fault. The only reason why they say XL fault because of Teddy Rowe with Millen. If Teddy Rowe with Millen wasn't there, they'd be on Bryce Young. Bryce Young ain't getting us able to get the ball. The ground got more catches than us able to get. That's right, because Bryce Young continues to throw the ball to the ground, and your head coach Dave Canales continues to scheme us able to get up in some stupid BS ways. If I was able to get, I'm not fucking playing. If I was able to get a trade, bro. Get a trade. If Dave Canales is going to be the head coach here, get a trade. Get up out of here, bro. Stop. Just get up out of here. The Carolina fan base don't respect you. They think Teddy Rowe Millen's all world, fucking all pro. Only had 100-yard game. They wanna FedEx him the goddamn gold jacket. Get up out of here, man. I don't respect you. As soon as Teddy Rowe Millen start dropping more passes like he been doing, they gonna be on him next. Carolina Panther fan base ain't got no respect, yo. No fucking respect. No respect. XL comes out here and play injured for y'all. He played injured for y'all. Y'all got no respect for this man. None. Y'all got to let this man grow and be a wide receiver. Y'all knew this is what we was going to get. It just happened that we got a head coach that just done made him worser. Shit. Get on Dave Canales. I guarantee you he went to Kyle Shanahan, Sean McVay. Motherfucker, XL will be a beast. XL will be a beast. He just not a beast under Dave Canales. It was his trash ass motherfucking play calling. Why are you throwing wide receiver screens to Zabel to get? He's not Debo Sanders, you son of a Boy, Dave Canales, you trying me. You trying me, bruh. You trying me. You got a lot of people on here that's protecting you, Dave Canales. You got a lot of content creators on here are protecting you, Dave Canales. And I don't know fucking why. And I continue to tell them you're fucking stupid protecting him. Well, who's going to coach him? Who's going to coach this team? Listen, if Dave Canales get fired tomorrow, it'll be fucking 20 to 50 head coaches with their resumes ready to line up and get that job for the Carolina Panthers. I don't want to hear none of that shit y'all be talking about. Y'all scared. This is what pisses me off about this fan base and some of the content creators. You're fucking scared. Everything gotta be picture perfect for y'all. Fuck out of here. If Bryce go, who's gonna be quarterback? If they Canales go, who's gonna coach this team? Y'all shut the fuck up. Fucking scaredy cats. Motherfucker scared as fuck. I bet you scared to even ask your girl for some pussy. Fuck. I don't know why she's not giving me none. Fucking ask. The fuck? This to be all. Damn shame I gotta come up on here and be real and authentic with y'all. Nah, this is how I like it. I can't be like the rest of the YouTubers. Nah. Let's get to some more comments. One more time. This who y'all protecting? This is who y'all protecting? Look at him. Look at him. No designer. Nothing. Not even a Steve Harvey suit. Nothing. Look. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with this dude. I can't. This is who y'all protecting. This is who y'all shielding for me. Y'all keep telling me to leave this man alone. Get off his back. Get your foot off his neck. I can't. Can't. I can't. And I will not. I will not. I will not. I refuse. Romance is QBs out there that's somewhere banging groceries, bagging. I mean bagging groceries at Walmart, going to get the carts, all of that. At self checkout, watching you, making sure you scan your food, make sure you're not stealing. Yeah. Can I see your receipt? Can I check your receipt? Yeah. Yeah, you got them. You got a lot of them that want to check your receipts. Like, damn, didn't you used to pay quarterback? Yeah. Now you check your receipts. That shit crazy. Motherfucker throwing juice. Motherfucker throwing juice from aisle 17 for the register. I know, man. That's what Bryce look like he about to go to work. Bryce ain't look like he about to go play no football. That motherfucker got on that goddamn whole city trend outfit. That's a shame how frugal Bryce is. That's a shame. He won't even hire a stylist to even dress him. That's why. Listen. I told y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all again. Y'all do know that Bryce is banging only fan girls. I'm just letting y'all know the reason why you don't see Bryce Young with no girl since the last one left him for Tyrese Maxey, the NBA player, because Bryce Young has now officially with the OnlyFans. He only banging OnlyFans girls. That's facts. That's facts. How S.L.R know that? I know every motherfucking thing. Know everything. He needs to be off this team and get him fired. Yeah, I know everything about Bryce Manning. I know everything about him. He knows. He out here banging OnlyFans chicks. Him and his daddy Craig. They be swapping them chicks. They said Bryce and Craig are some of the biggest buyers on OnlyFans. They'll buy that cat, no problem. Money ain't a thing, especially when his contract was fully guaranteed, and you held out for that. You held out for that, man. I'll smack the goddamn fire.
When it's a full team effort like this, I have to put that on myself. I have to look at how I'm preparing the team, how we're going about our work. I have to look at that and compete to find an edge to get these guys to work together, to focus, so we can get the execution that we're seeing happen in our processes. But this is the only way to work through these things, is to go right back to work, to attack it head on. And, with the guys, I told them in the locker room, like, hey, a loss is a loss. We got to look at this stuff. We got to look in the mirror and figure out who we want to be as a team, so that we can get the execution that we're calling for and that we're looking for. I can honestly say that the effort and the energy from our guys is there. It keeps coming back to the execution. I have to look at that myself. Are we putting our guys in the best situation to be successful in every phase? I have to make sure that we have those conversations and that we keep progressing our football forward, to find. I know who our guys are. I know they're not going to quit. I know they're going to continue to punch. They're going to continue to fight all the way through it, but it's not enough. We have to be able to come out and execute for 4 quarters, to become the football team that I believe we can become. And the work starts right now. It starts with me. It starts with our coaching staff. The players understand as well. This is not acceptable. And this is something that we have to come together and make sure that we're together on this thing, so we're pushing forward.
See, this is what I don't understand. This is what I don't understand. He didn't talk like this last season. He didn't talk like this last season because honestly, he ain't even changed. He just got worse. He was worse last season. He just got worse. See, these what head coaches do when they know they can't they can't sit comfortably on their seat because their seat is hot. Flaming. Can't sit on it. He got to stand in his office. His seat is on fire. These are what coaches do. That's how they come out and talk. Don't try to take accountability now, Dave. Don't do it. Because it's too late. Nobody believes in you, Dave Canales. Nobody. This team is a reflection of you. I am tired of hearing that players have to go out here and play because the coaches are not on the fucking field. I'm tired of hearing that coaches are getting paid multi millions of dollars. It's the coach job. This is what I pay you for. To have my team out here playing at the best of their abilities, prepared for every aspect of the game. And you're failing me, Dave Canales. You're failing me. See, of course, the players are going to take up for you because you know why, Dave? Because you're a fun buddy guy. You let guys do fucking handshakes and stupid ass TikTok dances and all this after losses in practice. Yeah, you're so fun in practice. Nothing's never serious in practice. Even after losses. Why the fuck Bryce and them doing pom dances and doing touchdown dances and handshakes and all this and that? Y'all done got your asses blown the fuck out. Hmm? Why are you behind them? Rah and cheering, right? Huh? This is the reason why you got to go, Dave. Player coaches don't last in the NFL. They're just good for the moment. But for longevity, they don't last. You're a player's coach and you got the worst playbook in the NFL right now. Teams know what you're going to do when you go out there and line up formations. There's no razzle dazzle. There's nothing. There's nothing that I can say or a team can say, you know what? We should try that right there next week. That guy, Dave Canales, is very innovative. Very. He comes out with something week after week. We have not seen this before. That's what makes a good head coach. You're not even doing that. See, the rest of them that's still taking up for you, Dave, they'll come around. Matter of fact, I tell you this. Once you lose to the Miami Dolphins, the ones that had your back, that said S.L.R, you're crazy, you don't know what you're talking about, you're delusional. Why would you want to get rid of the head coach when Dave's already paying multiple head coach? Who is going to, and see, these are the ones you know who's scared, who's going to coach the team. Only scaredy cats say that. Who's going to coach the team? You're telling me that the Carolina Panthers are so toxic that basically got full-blown A's. This is a team that has full-blown A's and there's no cure. There's no doctor that can cure this. Basically, that's what y'all saying. So Dave Canales is the only doctor that has the remedy to cure the A's out the Carolina Panthers. Huh? No, huh? Is that what you're saying? Because I need to know. I need to motherfucking know. Cologne said that. He said, damn, OnlyFans. Yeah, Bryce fucking OnlyFans, girls. We know this. Just let me know if anybody out there in the YouTube world, the community, Carolina Panther fans, somebody in the Carolina Panthers organization. I'm not hard to find. I'm not hard to find. I'm always on YouTube. I leave a link always. I'm not hard to find. Pull up. Leave it in my chat. Let me know. Go on my private chat. Hey, I'll drop you the email. Send me the evidence of Bryce Young in the city with a female. I don't care what flavor she is. I don't care what flavor she is. I want to see Bryce Young driving around in Charlotte in his mama's looking Mercedes with any flavor of chick. Or if you see him in Magic City or at Onyx, any strip club in Charlotte, let me know. Pull up, let me know. Because I have it. But I have got the word that Bryce is very active on OnlyFans. Very active. Yeah. If you know anything about the sports wave, they don't do Instagram girls no more. That's old. The Instagram chicks, that's old. The TikTok chicks, that's old. That's old now. That's old. That's old. Because you got to pay a lot to get the buns. Now they go to OnlyFans. Cheaper and easier and freakier. Yeah. That's what Bryce doing. He's too. Once he get off OnlyFans, he might can get y'all 400-yard performance, but he can't get off that OnlyFans. I'm just saying. S.L.R know everything. I know everything. Yeah, that's nasty. I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah. They can analysis is just like Cassie. That's what I call him. Dave Canales. He acting like a fucking victim. How is you the victim, Dave Canales? How is you the victim? So you're saying that Dave Tepper is Puffy? You saying that Dave Tepper's Diddy? He's doing the Diddy bop on you? You're Cassie? You can't do nothing? Okay. Okay. Okay, Dave. Now you acting like Cassie. All right. Romance said he got 90 he got 90% up front. We ain't paid him shit last season or this one. I mean, Bryce got all his money. Bryce got all the bread, nooks and crannies. Bryce got a fully see, it's the difference from a guaranteed contract and fully guaranteed contract. A fully guaranteed contract, you're going to get all your bread, regardless if Bryce Young gets traded or get cut and go to another team. The Carolina Panthers still has to pay him his bread. On top of that, Bryce is getting new money from the new team. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Trust me. Yeah, you got everybody has to understand fully guaranteed from guaranteed. They are totally different. That really only applies to you. Really got to be really good in your position to get fully guaranteed. But you got a lot of college players now, or I mean, getting it. I mean, it's a base maximum of what $3-4 million per year. I mean, but it's a dead cap behind it. So if Bryce gets cut, we are owed maybe 12 million in dead cap, but we can spread that dead cap out. So we can spread it out for a couple of years, pay like 2 million, 2.5 million every year on the dead cap. So it's always ways to work around it. So don't never think that a player cannot be cut. Contracts don't mean nothing in the NFL because there's always loopholes in NFL contracts for owners to always get out. To always remember that it's always a way for owners to get out them NFL contracts. The Niner game was some was some fire. Yeah, good game. That was a good game. I mean, Carolina Panthers need to learn from the 49ers. They need to learn from the Rams. They need to learn from the Eagles. They need to learn from a winning culture team. They need to learn from Kansas City. Maybe Brett Tillis needs to go and be the GM. Maybe and let Brett Tillis take over the show. Yeah. Yeah, both sides for sure. Roadmaster, we gotta get Bryce. We gotta get Bryce off the team. Yeah, Bryce gonna be gone. Bryce gonna play himself out. We ain't worried about that. We ain't gonna worry about that. Bryce gonna play himself out. Bryce ain't pulling up at Onyx. Yeah, I know he ain't gonna pull up at Onyx. Listen, Bryce ain't pulling up nowhere without his daddy. Craig gotta get that. Anything that Bryce get, Craig gotta get the seconds. Craig might be getting first. Bryce may be getting the crumbs. Matter of fact, let's do that. Bryce is getting the crumbs. Craig goes in, busts him down, and Bryce comes in after. Yep. 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 And Craig out there talking about, hey, how was it, son? How'd it feel? It was great, Dad. Great power comes with great responsibilities. Yeah, I know, son. So, who's next? Dad, we can't keep doing this because mommy's gonna find out, Dad. Just buy your mama another Mercedes. She'll be okay. Okay, Dad. Yeah, that's that type of shit. That's that motherfucking type of shit right there. That's that type of shit that goddamn Bryce Manning and Craig Manning be on. They ain't that they're not Bryce Young. They're not Craig Young. There's Bryce Manning and Craig Manning. Yeah. Motherfuckers want to be the goddamn Manning dynasty so goddamn bad is ridiculous. He said, yeah. Oh yeah. Hello, honest bro. Yeah, I just need to city up. Bryce can add money to the city. All Bryce got to do is pull up. I'll go to every strip club. I'm boosting you up. I'm boosting you up. Get right. See, that's what I need my quarterback to do. The next quarterback that comes to play for the Carolina Panthers, you got to go to every strip club in Charlotte. You got to go to and listen, and you got to do a food review. You got to do a food review when you go in there. Yeah, I want to know who got the best wings. I want to know who got the best wings. I want to know who got the best wings. Huh. Yeah, we gotta pull up. Yeah, we gotta uplift the city again. We gotta put Charlotte back on the map. It's just too much money in the city. I don't know, Bryce. Bryce, Bryce, one of the motherfuckers that Bryce had on 3 chains, Cuban tennis bracelets, 2 or 3 tennis bracelets, AP classic on. I don't, you know what I'm saying, about 25 a piece in his ears. I don't think anybody would want to rob him. I don't think the Goons would even want to fuck with Bryce. I think they just let him sparkle out through the city. Because just look at him. He'll give it up too easy. Hi guys, here you go. Oh my god, I got another AP in the bag just in case if my other one was messed up. You want that one too? It's just too easy. It's just too easy. He said, I know her too. He said, nah, Bryce is a fake ass smile. He's a fake ass smile Spider Man, yeah, for sure. Romance said Bryce said OnlyFans is super. He loves OnlyFans. Bryce is a big contributor to OnlyFans. I wouldn't be surprised if Bryce got a stock in OnlyFans. He went OnlyFans crazy. That's why he playing the way he playing. That motherfucker's on that OnlyFans juiced up. I mean, just skeeting everywhere. Just skeety everywhere. Don't be surprised if you got them. You see a video of Bryce come out with his Spider Man costume on. Goddamn, going crazy on OnlyFans. I'm just saying. Bryce used a Spider Man costume. Yep, he did. He did. He said, LOL Diddy Bop. Yep, he's Cassie. Yep, free Diddy. And Romancer said, let the new team pay him. We paying them less than the NIL. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Somebody gonna have to pay him. or him and his daddy are gonna be practitioners somewhere at a mental health facility. He damn near got the whole 30 million in a day. He won. Yeah, he did. He did. We ain't eating that cap if we cut him. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Look at them cap numbers if we cut Bryce. Yeah, we gonna eat a little bit. Just because we give it fully guaranteed. It's always the price behind it fully. See, in the NFL, it's always a stipulation behind something. Always, you're going to pay for that cap. I'm not saying it's astronomical big, but I think last time I said I think it's cap. I think it's 12, 12 point something million. If we cut them right now, you know what I'm saying. But you can always spread that money out in years. So like they do any other NFL contract. So, yo, if Bryce was a face, Bryce will face Roman at WrestleMania. LOL, goodbye, brother. He's a dead meat. Sparing 1, 2, 3, ring, ring, ring. Shit, Bryce need to be spared. Shit, somebody need to got there. He need an RKO. He need a stunner. He need all of that. I'm for real. That motherfucker is out there. Bryce need to go to the WWE. That'd be his best bet. Go on, be a wrestler. Bryce should come out and say, nah, he tastes like vanilla. Yeah, he should. He should. He should. Bryce be down there eating that. He down there eating that box. Everybody know Honest got the best wings for sure. They do. I ain't gonna cap. Best baddies. Yeah. I ain't gonna cap, boy. Yeah, Onyx, yeah, for sure. For sure. But just want to let everybody know that y'all do know most strippers that strip do have a man. I mean, I just want y'all to know that because this ain't the goddamn early 2000s. It ain't nothing where you can just go in strip clubs and bring a stripper home. That nah. Most strippers got a man. I'm just being facts. Yeah. Is she bad? Is she one of the motherfucking ones that you can say, damn, you should even be in the strip club? You should even be here. She got a man. She got a man. For sure. You see, when you in the strip club, you gotta look for the fives and the six. Then the ones you want to bust down. Then the ones you want to take back to the crazy or go to their shit. That's the one you want to take into the VIP room. She might let you get right. Them the ones. They're like a five and a six, but got a body of a motherfucking eight. She got that eight body. You know what I'm saying? She got that eight body. But the face is like a five, six. Them the ones right there. You got a lot more better opportunity of striking. Instead of going in there trying to spend your money on the baddest stripper in that motherfucker, or go get one of them bottle girls. Let me tell you right now, the bottle girls they got dudes. I'm tell you that right now. They dudes might be in the club, in the strip club, already in that motherfucker. Tell you that right now. So you gotta have bread. You gotta have bread. To fuck one to get the baddies out the strip club, you gotta have bread. You gotta control the room. You got to be that nigga. Yeah. You got to be that motherfucking one. Yeah, you that nigga. And yeah, you might want to see your homeboys got your back when you live up out of it, motherfucker. 'Cause you don't want nobody to rob you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the only way you're gonna pull the baddies up out of that motherfucker. Strip club. That's my little strip club sermon for y'all. Yeah. Leave the strippers alone. They there just like ordinary person, just trying to get their bread. He love Onyx with the Spider-Man costume. Man, they ain't letting Bryce in the goddamn Onyx with that goddamn Spider-Man. Well, he might be able to go to stats or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? He might. Who knows? Who knows? Halloween is coming up. Great power comes with great responsibilities. That he said we might get a not like a motherfucker Twin Peaks. Yeah. Oh, Bryce done ran through Twin Peaks. Bryce done ran through Twin Peaks. He done ran through Twin Peaks. That's nothing. Yeah, you got a better chance. You most definitely got a better chance of getting spuns out of Twin Peaks for sure. For sure. For sure. Yeah, shout out to Twin Peaks. 29 degrees cold beer. Got them college girls running around there. What? Might be able to pull you something up out of that, man. A nice tip. A nice tip. I'm telling you. You tip her nice. She gonna stay on you until you leave. That's when you make your moves. Oh yeah, you gotta know that. You gotta know how that Twin Peaks game. You gotta know that Twin Peaks game for sure. Twin Peaks is how you pull the girls in Twin Peaks. You find the baddest one in there, the one that you think you like, and you tell her I want your service. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Yeah. Yeah. But before you stop spending bread, make sure you get the number and make sure that's the right number. You make sure you soon as she give you the number, you call that motherfucker immediately. Blink. Don't wait till you leave and then try to call that number. She done shot you a dummy number. You done spent all that bread on her. You done got played. You done got played by Playboy. Playboy, you done got played for your dollars. She ain't got to play for your dollars. She about to go buy her some good smoke. I don't know, man. About to go sit back and smoke good off your dollars. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Shout out to Twin. Shout out to Twin Peaks. Shout out to Twin Peakies.
Well, the Atlanta game sure looks like it was a total fucking fluke. I don't know how, and I don't know how someone doesn't lose their job over this. I'm ready to say now that Bryce Young is just not a franchise quarterback. He may work somewhere else, but it's not going to be here. You know, we had a solid opening drive, then we have a fuck up on punt return, and there's just no leadership on this team. Like, we completely fell apart after we went down by 1 point. Like, think about that. We went down 1 point, and the wheels came off the wagon. I called into WFNZ a few weeks ago and said, like, Tepper's Panthers are, you know, we've replaced Snyder's Redskins. We're in league with Haslam's Browns. I think we need to accept that we are in such a deep hole at this point as an organization that there's no climbing out of it. Like, we might be in the middle of, like, dark ages. You know, year 8 of, like, a bad 25-year stretch or whatever because of abysmal ownership and ownership making decisions that no one knows how to even correct at this point. You're not going to get an experienced coach to come here and fix these problems. We're going to now be in a cycle where the only people we can even get to come here are coordinators who have never been a head coach in the NFL before. Canales is probably the first of a few of these that we're going to go through before we actually hit on one, maybe. But either way, there's nothing positive to report about this team. I commend anyone who actually watched that bullshit all the way through. Keep pounding.
All right, here we got it. Ah! Drake May hits Cam Newton. It's my dog. I can't even get mad at him, dog. And first and foremost, Bryce, I just want to know what's going on out there, dog. Come on, baby. Let's go. And then I just don't understand. We punt the ball. We missed 2 tackles. Are we not doing tackling drills in practice, dog? Come on, baby. We just had a 30-0 week. Y'all act like y'all won the Super Bowl. Come out here playing like this, dog. We had a good first drive, but dog, this right here is unacceptable. I can't accept it at all, dog. Come on, man. The Patriots? I don't know what it is, dog. We just can't be inconsistent, baby. If we not inconsistent, we gon' win. Straight up. Put the ball in front of Ted. Let's go. We trying to get him hurt? And then just check out the left goal right here, dog. If you don't know the play, tell him call timeout, dog. Cause we can't have this right here, dog. Look at the left goal right here, man. He just whooped you, dog. And look what you gonna do. Look at him go get Bryce. Bryce can't keep his feet, man. Come on. We gotta do better. But hey, man, this is the last rep I'm reacting to, dog, because we got more football to play, and we're gonna make this comeback, dog. But man, who do y'all see open on this play right here, dog? Why would you throw that? But hey, man, I just hope we don't think we did nothing last week, dog. 30-0 Atlanta Falcons, dog. They're trash. Absolutely trash, dog. What are we doing this week, man? We better make a comeback, or it's gonna be a problem. And then another O-lineman got hurt. Come on, baby. But hey, man, y'all drop in the comments down below, man. What do you think?
Being a Carolina Panthers fan has got to be one of the most regrettable decisions I've ever made in my life. And I'm at the point now where it's like I care too much to just be a fan somewhere else. I have too much integrity to just be a bandwagon fan for another franchise. Like, how do we make football so hard? And how do people that can make a difference not see that they don't know what they're doing? David Tepper, since he has bought the team, is in the running for worst owner in the league. He has been abysmal. The franchise went downhill the second he bought it. And here we are, almost 10 years since we've made the postseason. We have no true, well, we have one or two on defense, no true noticeable offensive players or minds. It's just frustrating, man. Bryce Young, I love Bryce. I've wanted Bryce to be the guy. I wanted us to draft him. I think Bryce just isn't going to be our guy. And it's either a combination of we don't know how to do it with him, and he also just isn't exactly what we need. He can't uplift the franchise on his own. He's not that caliber of guy. So he'll probably go somewhere else and be successful. It's not going to be in Carolina. And Dave Canales, dude, I'm almost over Canales. I liked the nice guy. I like the offensive mind. But, man, the play calling is I don't even know if you can call it conservative. It's words that I can't say on this app. I mean, it's just pathetic. Pathetic. There's no aggression. This team has no dog in them. I don't know what has to change unless we just literally implode the entire thing. And I'm tired of doing that, man. Feels like we've been redoing the entire thing 3-4 times the last 9 years. I'm sick of it. The Panthers are ass.
All right, I'm done with the Panthers. I said it in week 1. I'm gonna give them 3 weeks, and just when I thought I was gonna cut them off for sure, they blow out the Falcons. So then they gave me hope. They gave all of us hope, and then they have a performance like this against the Tom Brady-less Patriots. I can't do it no more. It's the coaching. It's Bryce Young. It's all the receivers. Except for T-Ray. It's so frustrating being a Panthers fan because you want them to be good. Like, I can't not watch them. I have to watch my team play. But week after week, year after year, it's just the same old, same old. I'm sick, man. I'm
Yeah, you hear the fans. You hear 'em. You hear 'em. You hear the fans. Yeah. See, that's what I do. I want to know what the fans talking about the Carolina Panthers, because sometimes you don't want to get your mind clouded by going on YouTube and just listen to the same old shit. You know what's crazy? To to get mad and get frustrated after the Carolina Panthers lost to the New England Patriots, it's kind of ridiculous because you let that win against Atlanta cloud your judgment, cloud your mind. Y'all treated that win against Atlanta like y'all won the Super Bowl. It was it was damn near embarrassing. It was embarrassing. See, I didn't go on YouTube. I didn't really drop no Carolina Panther content that whole week until like Sunday, because I go live on Sundays, because I just really wanted to see how y'all would react to the Carolina Panthers winning. And it was downright pathetic, almost embarrassing. There was no business thinking, no business mind thinking about the win. It's a win. Let's build off the win. Let's keep it moving. Nah, y'all was out there doing the Bryce dance, doing the Bryce handshakes. Y'all running around here talking about Bryce's elite. Carolina Panthers is back, 10, 11 wins. whoopie-doo, whoopie-doo, and whoopie-doo. Then you lost to the New England Patriots. And then y'all was back to the whiny ass, sorry ass fans. Whining. Getting mad. For what? Do y'all believe that much in Bryce Young and Dave Canales? That it frustrates y'all that much that this team is not winning or progressing in the fast rate that y'all want to see? I'm sorry. I knew this was coming. I'm going to sit back, relax, and watch the Cardinals. Remember what I say. In Bryce Young, we trust. Trust the process. If you want to get rid of Bryce Young, you have to trust him that he's going to continue to play the way he's playing. Because the way he's playing is going to get him right out the league. That's the trust the process. See, I'm cool and relaxed about this. Y'all don't never hear me go on my live and just go full blown rant about this team. And I won't. Because you know why? I done figured it out. I'm good. I'm just going to make great content and continue to build and build this community and build. And then eventually, we're going to be the ones, as a S.L.R media table, we're going to be the ones that all Panther community wants to come to and get the news and the source and hop on that link. Sure. Nevertheless, we're going to get back into some more of this carnage that we know are the Carolina Panthers. Some people may not like the method, how I go about how I do. Well, let's say some people don't like my ways, how I come about the Carolina Panthers. They say that I'm not a Carolina Panther fan. I'm not a Carolina Panther realist. You don't know nothing about the Carolina Panthers, S.L.R. You're just a fan. Nah, I'm an analyst. I'm a realist. And then I'm a fan. See, y'all just mad because y'all know I'm right. But you can't say that because you don't want your people to go hop over there. You know what I'm saying? Listen, all I'm saying is my opinion is my opinion, and that's it. I'm just standing on my opinion, nothing else. Hey, I'm sorry. If y'all don't like my opinion, that's cool. When I come on y'all channels and I pull up and I express my opinion, y'all don't like it, that's cool. There's no problem with that. Everybody got their own right and entitlement to their own opinion. Even when they come on my channel, they got their own right. You ain't listen, you ain't got to worry about getting kicked off. You ain't got to worry about being blocked. You ain't got to worry about none of that. Not over here. Not over here. This the voice of the voiceless. And if you don't have a voice, come and holler at me. Come and holler at me. I'll give you one. I'll give you one. You want a platform that you can come to, speak your piece, and stand on it and feel good about it? Ain't got to worry about the extra bullshit? Come on, holler at me. I got you. I got you. I got you. Because there's a lot of people, there's a lot of fans, there's a lot of content creators out there that feel the same way that I do. I'm just more vocal with it. I'm more forefront with it. I stand on business about it. I'm independent. I'm not signed to anybody on no contracts on my channel. So I can say whatever I want, when I want, how I want it. I can go live when I want. I ain't got to go live every day, 7 days a week to talk about the Carolina Panthers and don't want to. So, nevertheless, feel good about yourself. Please do. Please do. Facts. Facts, no aggression. Now, Bryce ain't got no aggression. Motherfucker, a goddamn weak link. Motherfucker don't even get mad. Listen, how you throw tantrums? How you throw tablets and break helmets and shit like that? Don't nobody give a fuck about that. We don't care about you breaking tablets and breaking helmets. We don't care. What we want to see you do is call out your head coach. That's what we want to see you do, Bryce. Call out Dave Canales. Say the shit is not working. I dare you. I dare you. You know what you say? I double dog dare you. I dare you, Bryce Young. I dare you, Bryce Manning. Bryce Manning. I dare you. I dare you to buck the system. I dare you to call up Dave Strawberry Canales. I dare you to take away them strawberries from him. Yeah, Bryce. Yeah. Yeah, peer pressure. I'm putting that peer pressure on you. I'm putting that straight peer pressure on you, Bryce. I dare you. Yeah, Bryce. Bryce ain't shit. Bryce ain't do shit in Atlanta. Bryce ain't do a goddamn thing in that Atlanta Falcons game. They didn't do number one touchdown. That was it. Bryce Young is top 10 in the NFL. First scripted the first 10 plays. Top 10. Bryce, let me repeat again. Bryce Manning is top 10 in the NFL in the first 10 plays that's scripted. For sure. For sure. For sure. You guaranteed to get 7 points out of. Guaranteed to get 7 points out of Bryce Manning. Yeah. Then after that, shit, you scrambling and scraping. You like Diddy. You like Diddy. You scraping and scrambling, scrambling and escaping, scrambling and escaping, and dipping and popping, popping and dipping. That's why I call Bryce the motherfucking dipper. The Bryce is the ultimate dipper. But Bryce, when you go to Raising Cane, say, let me get the ultimate dipper. Let me get the Bryce special. What? Bryce special? What sauce do you want with that? I want the Bryce sauce. Whatever Bryce likes with his with the ultimate dipper, that's what I want. Okay. Bryce like apple juice. He doesn't want water, he wants apple juice. Now that's when that's when that shit stopped. This motherfucker like apple juice. Yes, he like apple juice. Man, this is just Spider-Man costume, apple juice. He only wears J's. And this motherfucker ain't a goddamn a suburban kid. I don't know who he is. Motherfucking 90210. In California, going back to Cali. Yeah. Bryce, I miss my surf and turf. I just want to go surfing. Don't shut your goddamn ass up. I just want to stand on the cliff and just watch ocean just hit the rocks. Man, motherfucker, listen, I'm so close to attempting to push you over the motherfucking cliff. But why, S.L.R? Why you want to push me over the cliff? Just look at you. The only time you stand tall, you on this motherfucking cliff. I can't. I just can't. I just can't. Bryce don't even crack the Bryce don't even crack the screen when he throw the ball. Hell, nah, Bryce don't crack the screen when he throw the tab. That's what I'm saying. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. Bryce, bring your own tablet. Bring your own tablet, bruh. Bring your own tablet. Stop fucking breaking. Man, listen. Break a tablet. Break a tablet today. Break a tablet today, Bryce. I'm telling you, it's gonna be some problems. It's gonna be some problems. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Break a tablet today, bro. It's gonna be a problem. I ain't playing with you. Running around here breaking motherfucking tablets and shit, copping the attitude. And get the motherfucking water smacked out of you. Bop.
Something's got to give. Bryce Young or Dave Canales? I think we got the answer on Bryce Young. We can add Bryce to the list of Panthers quarterbacks that go somewhere else and have a revival.
I don't see a scenario where Bryce Young fails and Dave Canales just is scot-free. Not the way that this season is gone.
That's fair.
I could see Canales back, but there would be major changes to the.
Well, the reason why I say Canales comes back gets to who's going to want the job. And you can spare me, well, there's only 32 of these.
If I were Tepper, I wouldn't want to be paying all these coaches that I fired. But
he's good for money.
Listen, what I would say is I think objectively this season has been terrible so far. I think Dan Morgan, for all of like the criticism that he got yet, I think he had a legitimate plan this offseason, which is more than I can say for last year when he first got the job or his predecessor in Scott Fitterer a couple of years ago. It's just the chefs are not cooking with it. But I think if you're looking for a silver lining in this, I do think the front office is of one mind and trying to do the right thing based on logic. I think the coaching staff is we'll figure it out, but right now it doesn't look great.
Let me rant about the Carolina Panthers in week 4 real quick. After beating the Falcons 30-0, we follow it up with an immaculate performance of giving up 42 unanswered points to the Patriots. You made Marcus Jones look like prime Devin Hester. Also, special teams kicker, you couldn't make a 55-yarder. We can't trust you. We had the ball across midfield like 4 drives in a row. 0 points. Hey, defense, you were non-existent. Drake May did you so badly today, it was unreal. I mean, I blinked and I thought Hunter Henry was prime Rob Gronkowski. Also, Dave Canales, if I see another 3rd and 10 or 3rd and 15, rush with Rico Dowdle. I don't know what to say. You did it twice, and it pains me just even thinking about that idiotic play calling. And then lastly, Bryce Young. I have been a believer of you, Bryce, ever since we drafted you, ever since we made that very scary trade to the Bears, which even looks insanely scary now looking at it. I wonder if it's finally time that us Panthers fans finally move on from the great Bryce Young. I mean, I got the shirt on today, man. Yeah, that's the rant. I'm in pain. So much pain.
The Carolina Panthers are the worst team in the NFL. They are a goddamn dumpster fire. How do you lose to the Patriots? 42-13, which was really 42-6. That last touchdown the Panthers scored was garbage time. The real score, 42-6. The Patriots were supposed to be a comparable team to the Panthers, and they lost that badly. The Patriots are not a good team. They're not expected to compete this year. Nobody thought they were going to be any good this year, and they just thoroughly beat the Panthers in all 3 phases of the game. The Panthers offense, ass. Defense, ass. Special teams, ass. The Panthers were dog shit in all 3 phases of the game. This team is just a mess, and I don't know how it gets any better. You're stuck with Bryce Young for at least the rest of the season. I guess you could fire Dave Canales, but who are you going to hire that's worth a damn that wants to come coach this dumpster fire of a mess? Like what coach that's any good will want to come coach in Carolina, especially given David Tepper's history of firing coaches? Who are they going to hire? So I don't see how this gets any better anytime soon. It's just a poorly coached team or poorly managed team, a poorly coached team, and a team that doesn't really have any talent. And that is just depressing as a fan because, again, I don't see it getting better anytime soon. I'm going to be crashing out about this game all week. That's my account. It's just going to be me crashing out about the Panthers because how do you lose this badly to the Patriots? It'd be one thing if they just lost 24-17 or 21-14 or something like that. I could stomach that. I didn't expect the Panthers to win. But 42-13 to the Patriots. God damn it.
I'm done with the Bryce Young internet defense force at this point. They always say the same thing. Oh, it's the offensive line. It's the running backs. It's the receivers. It's the tight ends. It's never Bryce's fault. It's always someone else's fault. Oh, if we just gave him the ideal scenario, he could be successful. Well, here's a news flash for you. Any quarterback can be successful in the ideal scenario. Here's what we know Bryce Young is. His ceiling is an average NFL quarterback who can show you flashes of greatness and then in the next week look like he doesn't belong in the NFL. Here's who he's not and who the Panthers need is a dynamic playmaker, a locker room leader who can inspire confidence and get the best out of the team around him. That's what we know that he's not. And so you can say, oh, if we send him off somewhere, he may be good. Yeah, that could be true. Everyone loves pointing to Baker and Darnold. That could happen. But the reality is, if we do send him off, there's not a starting spot waiting on him somewhere. And his trade value is probably so low, I'd be amazed if we were able to squeeze even a day 2 pick out of another team for him. But the reality is, most teams don't need a backup quarterback too bad right now. And ultimately, that's what Bryce Young is in the NFL, is a backup quarterback. He's not a long-term solution here. And if he is a long-term solution anywhere, that would be very surprising at this point. This Panthers flag back here with the towel over his eyes, that represents Bryce Young defenders. It's time to open your eyes and wake up to reality. We know what we have in Bryce, and point blank, it's not what we need.
You have to challenge these fucking guys. You can't sit there and accept it. This is their fucking history. This is who the fuck they are. They expect you guys to fucking roll over. You can't. You've got to defy them and challenge their asses. You got to fucking hit the goddamn center in the fucking mouth. That's how you beat these goddamn teams. These fucking teams come out because they think they got big balls. They challenge your ass. Well, fuck them. Challenge them back. Find out what they're really made of. We got one fucking half of football left. 17 points. We've come back from 17. In fact, we fucking kicked the shit out of somebody with 17. Get your heads out of your ass and play football.
You feel like you have anything to prove or that you want to prove? You know what I mean?
For surely, I want to prove to the fans and all that, whoever the doubters is out there, whoever think I ain't it. Yeah, but other than that, oh man, that's a whole nother story. I ain't gonna talk about all that.
You said people who don't think you're that.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you mean by that?
It's a whole lot of folks who saying, but what I think it is more so, I think it more so, they just wait for me to show them. That's what I think it is. Because for folks who say I ain't a good player, I mean I feel like that's wild to say, but I mean that's a whole nother topic.
and you go, you know what his record is in his first 15 road games? He's 1-14. And let me give you the other 3 guys he's tied with, and you tell me one of these guys that turned out to be a good quarterback. Steve DeBerg, Dan Pastorini, and Blake Bortles. So that's who he's in the company with. And you can sit here and say it's not all his fault, just like those quarterbacks. They all played on some pretty bad teams. And I'll give you some of that. But what I will tell you is this. At least be enough of a leader and carry this. Cam Newton rubbed people the wrong way left and right. People hated, oh, my God, he's got his towel on his head. He's not being a good teammate. Oh, I hate the Superman. I hate he's doing first down. But I'll tell you this daggone much, and you and I talked to a lot of the guys that played with him. Whether they liked him or not, they knew that that dude was not only going to give 110%, he was going to demand it out of you. And it didn't mean that he was going to call you out on the field in front of people, but he had no problem walking over to you on the bench and getting up your butt and saying, let's go. Steve Smith was the guy you brought up. Musa Muhammad was the guy that you brought up. Thomas Davis, Luke Kuechly, Brenton Buckner. And you're right. This team lacks
Al Wallace.
Romaster said, we know we ain't got shit. We know we ain't got shit in Bryce. Somebody might give us up an 8th rounder. Die. Damn. 8th rounder. Shit. Well, you know what? That's better than nothing, Romaster. It's better than nothing. Shit. It look like we might not even get an 8th for this motherfucker. Let me get an 8th. Not an 8th rounder. Let me get an 8th. Let me get an 8th. Let me get a 3.5. Can I get a 3.5? Can I get a 3.5 for Bryce Manning?
You're going to be getting these opportunities. What kind of conversations has he had with you about what he's hoping from you this week?
Really just go out there and do what I've been doing in practice.
What have these first 4 weeks been like for you? Just kind of being a healthy scratch. I'm sure in your career you haven't had to experience that.
I mean, it's been more just staying patient like I always have been, And I knew eventually my time would come. And I just stay down and stay patient and just keep working and don't complain.
It seems like your time is here. How excited are you about getting on the field?
I'm really excited. I'm excited. Just ready to go out there and play.
Jimmy, were you able to use this time to kind of focus on anything in particular with your game just to improve it or show the coaches you were ready?
Say that again.
Were you able to use this time, kind of not playing on Sundays to kind of focus on any one part of your game and improve that part?
Well, yeah, I was able to focus all around on my game. Being able to help the defense, get good releases in while I'm out there playing, working on my craft, running good routes. And really just every day it's a process. It's work, working on learning the plays better and all that. So just staying down for real, it helps.
It seems like your teammates are excited for you to get this opportunity finally. Do you feel that?
Yeah, I feel it. They happy for me. They ready to see me get out.
Is there any pressure that comes with that?
Nah, I apply pressure. I don't let pressure apply me.
That's a good line. Where'd you get that?
It just come off my dome.
So emotionally, this has got to be like your biggest moment. Like, talk about those feelings.
I ain't really got no crazy emotions going on right now. I'm just focusing on what's right here in front of me. I ain't focusing on what's in the future. I'm just grinding, keeping my head down. I feel the same every day I come here. I'm the same person in and out. So it's just an opportunity that I got to take advantage of.
So keep doing what you have been doing in practice and take it to the game.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And can you talk about the people that have, mentored you? Have they reached out to you about this?
Really, in this time of period, I'm the type of guy I really want my own space. I don't really need too much reaching out going on, but I get the same info.
You just like to be with yourself?
Yeah, I like to be by myself, sharpen my tools. Yeah. I ain't really finna talk too much. Yeah.
You give it this real seriousness, but you're a fun-loving guy. Why are you so serious?
That's really just me for real. Like, I really be vibing. Somebody told me I'd be looking too mad, but I really be chilling with a happy guy. You know?
Just like.
It's getting about showtime. It's getting about showtime. Getting about showtime. 1 o'clock is getting close. 1 o'clock is ticking, Bryce. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Yeah. We're getting close to kickoff.
I like to imagine that every Saturday night, the Panthers call up 11 of the best practice squad guys in the league, fly them out to whatever stadium they're playing at Sunday morning, and throw them on the field for the very first time together with a few basic route concepts. This is on a 3rd and 10 where first off, the third string tight end is lined up out wide, running the world's slowest hitch route, somehow still falling, then fielding a ground ball. Bryce Young is pressured here pretty instantly from every direction. If he moves this way, 44 is going to get him. If he moves to the left, this guy's got him. He can't go back, can't go forward because there's a D lineman on the ground. And of course, at this point in the play, nobody is open. Nobody is close to being open. Tet McMillan has barely gotten out of his release. He still has to run 4 yards and then turn around. How did that D tackle even get on the ground in the first place? Well, I'm shocked 73 isn't called for a holding here for basically tackling Christian Barmore. My favorite guy to watch on this play is 68, Damian Lewis, because he gets beat by Milton Williams here. That's fair. Milton Williams is an outstanding player. But then he just kind of accepts his fate, acts like that was never his assignment, and Milton Williams gets to Bryce Young. Then you've got the center here, who, despite not blocking anyone, somehow loses his shoe. How does that happen? And then he walks over and just falls down into this D lineman. I don't want to be too critical of Bryce Young. He's in a horrible position, but he does get sacked here without even being touched. And of course, as he's going to the ground, despite having 5 wide, none of those guys are even close to being open. This is a little mesh concept. I feel like the routes are run a little lazy, but there does end up being a little gap in the zone. Unfortunately, Bryce Young is under pressure as that happens. What I really don't understand about this play is Bryce Young is rolling to the left. All his teammates see that, and this is that third string tight end Mitchell Evans I mentioned before. He is going to go the opposite way as Bryce Young, sit down right in front of Tommy Tremble, completely taking him out of this play and allowing one defender to guard them both. So now Bryce Young has 2 defenders in his face, no one towards this sideline, and absolutely nothing to do with this ball. I'm not going to sit here and pile on too much. This is their last play of the game. They're already out of it, and we've got another mesh concept that involves 3 collisions. First off, between these 2 Patriots defenders, which actually frees up Chuba Hubbard. Unfortunately, Bryce Young doesn't see that. But we've also got 87 running into the middle linebacker, and then Hunter Renfrow running into his guy, and Bryce Young throwing this in the turf. I lied. I am going to pile on a little bit. This is an easy pitch and catch drag route. Wide open Tet McMillan. It's thrown behind him and over his head. Tet McMillan can't believe it. Bryce Young is pissed, and the Panthers offense looks abysmal.
Yeah. Damn Dylan Gabriel. We roll up. It's getting about game time. It's getting about game time. Where we at? Yeah. What we gonna do? What Bryson gonna do? What they gonna do? We in the building. We in the building. Make sure you smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Make sure you tap in that cash app. Get in where you fit in. Turn me up. We in the building. Let's go.
To the Carolina Panthers social media team, don't piss me off this morning, because every time we get destroyed, y'all never want to talk about what happened. You want to talk about, hey, let's watch the defensive tackles do the hot chip challenge. I don't want to see that. Okay, I don't want to see Derek Brown finish the song lyrics. I don't care what Bryce Young has for a pregame meal. I don't want to hear about Xavier Legette's horse dollar bill. I don't want to hear that. You know what I do want to see? I want to see them in that locker room devastated, so I know they care. Okay? I want to see Bryce Young in the film room. I want to see J.C. Horn going in on the DBs. I want to see practice. I want to see passion. I want to see that they want to win. I don't need any of this. Y'all are gonna sit here and have Sir Purr doing whatever dance. None of that. We need to focus. If it's gonna be another year of disaster, fine, but don't gaslight me again, please. There's nothing good about yesterday. Nothing. How about we make a video about locking in? Let's do that.
You heard him? What we at? What we like? 12:53 East Coast time. Kickoff at 1. We getting close. We getting close. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Hit that cash app. Share the live. Tell everybody to join in. The link is pinned in the chat. Let's go. Getting close to game time. You know what we do. Commentary game on point. We going live in 12:53 Eastern time. Yeah. Kickoffs. It's approaching. Smash that like button, that subscribe button. Turn me up. Hit that cash app. We in the building. Sir. We in the building. This is it. I'm gonna call this the final destination. This is it. This is it. This is it right here. This is it. This is it for Bryce or Dave. One of them. By tomorrow. If I get my wish, I will go live tomorrow. I ain't gonna tell you what time I'm gonna go live, but I'll go live. But if they don't, I'm gonna just hear what the YouTube streets talk about. Then I might go live. I told y'all. I'm like a gym now. I'm a rare gem in these YouTube streets now. I feel like I'm a big dog. I ain't gonna let the YouTube streets play me 7 days a week. Nah. Nah. Big news, I'll go live. Shit like it happened like last Sunday. I could have went. Yeah. I don't want to sound like a repeat offender. Nah. Nah. I'm a crown jewel in these Carolina Panther circles. When I speak, when I go live, my shit resonate. They listen. When they hear them three letters, S.L.R, they listen. They know that boy, that man means business. Yeah. This is it. Pick your point. Pick your choice. Who you want? Who do you want to catch the pink slip if the Carolina Panthers lose? Now, y'all do know the Carolina Panthers lose competitively. Ain't nobody getting the pink slip. Nobody. But if they play like they played in Foxborough, New England last week, who do you want to get the pink slip? By David Tepper. Who you want? You want Dave Strawberry, Vanilla Canales. You want Bryce Manning Young. You want Eddie Jadero Evero. I mean, who you want? Man, I'm watching the game right now, yo. Motherfucking Justin Jefferson got on damn near $1 million worth of jewelry on the neck. At least got 50, at least 25 in each ear. The man got at least $1 million on right now playing football. I don't know how the fuck they be playing with all this jewelry on. I don't get that. Man got on 3 fucking big ass tennis bracelet chains on his neck. I mean, just blinging. I mean, goddamn. Listen. Back in the days, goons would have robbed him. Let me get that. Sneepink. Let me get that. Meemink. Then I took his helmet off. Meemink. Let me get the Mary. Ink, ink. Motherfucker Justin Jefferson on the power with no helmet on. Meemink. He ain't gonna be robbed of everything. Necklace, earring. Meemink, 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 meemink. Thank you, Justin. Ah, this new generation, motherfuckers got them playing with $1 million worth of jewelry on. What the? This what football done came to? Playing with Bryce Young, you need to play with a millie. You need to play with a millie on your neck. 25 in each ear, Bryce. I need to see you with at least 1.2 going in the stadium. I need at least 1.2. I need that. But we know Craig. Daddy Craig. What you want with all that jewelry, Bryce? You need to save that money so me and your mama can spend that money. Why do you want to buy that? Dad, I cannot just get 1.2. S.L.R said if I get 1.2 in jewelry, I'm going to play good. Don't listen what S.L.R say. He don't know what he's talking about, but he do knows what he's talking about. But don't listen to him because he can be very corruptive to your mind and your stability. Listening to his rhetoric, his propaganda. But Dad, remember, Bryce, great power comes with great responsibilities. Yeah. Say it. Damn. 1.2 on the neck and the wrist. That's how we roll. 1.2 neck on the wrist. That's how we roll. Oh, let me roll up. In my game time. Let me go ahead and get right. Let me go ahead and get right. Let me roll up. Go ahead, y'all roll up. Y'all ain't get right now. roll up the Bryce pack. Everybody get right. Roll up the Bryce pack. Time to roll up the Bryce pack. When we get to the game. Let's get to the game. Why couldn't we have Carson Wentz on the team? Yeah, boy, it's getting about game time. 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 Game time. Oh, there was a game time. We running this in game time. Oh, Bryce.
Young has time, and he can run, throws for the end zone. Thielen has it! It's a touchdown, Panthers! They've got the lead with 30 seconds to go.
You get me 150,000.
Are you seriously telling me Bryce Young's confidence level is so high, he's throwing no-look Steph Curry touchdowns? And I honestly can't believe this is the same guy who looked like a forever backup quarterback just earlier this year. And over the last 10 games of the season, he outproduced guys like CJ Stroud in almost every single important category. And in a must-win game for Atlanta with their playoff hopes on the line, Bryce Young waddled around for a 5-touchdown game. And it's not like the Falcons were just giving it to him. He was placing beautiful touchdown passes to Miles Sanders out of the backfield. In a 1st and 25 situation, he was threading the needle in between two defenders of a cover 2 look. I mean, I've said this multiple times, but I'll say it again. Panthers head coach Dave Canales is a fucking G. And I honestly think without him, going into this offseason, the Panthers would already be looking for a new franchise quarterback, which is also why I'm all for Bryce Young doing some cocky shit like this. Cause after he got benched, so many people counted him out. And at this point, I think he's displayed enough traits to prove that he belongs in today's NFL.
Yeah. Oh, Bryce don't win, and that unk gonna be on his motherfucking neck. Two and shotgun, 1st and 10. Oh, damn, he just flat out dropped it. Jesus. And he just flat out dropped it. Damn, Tua threw that right on the money. If I were Tua, he most definitely won't get the ball. Yeah, you won't see the ball no more for the first quarter. Yeah. And he got a C on his chest. And you dropped the ball. What? 2nd and 10, Bryce and shotgun. No, Tua, look at. Oh my goodness, see, look at Tua throwing them darks. Look at Tua throwing them darks. Yeah, they're gonna work on Mike Jackson all day. They gonna work on Michael Beat It Jackson all day. Yeah. Roman he dropped it like water whip straight. Hey, they took about the game. I'm more if I were Tua, I'd tell them don't bring him back in. Don't bring him back until I want him back in. I mean, that's the easiest pass you ever gonna get. Easy, but they say NFL, the hardest passes are the easiest ones to catch. Tua on the center, play action. He play action. Tua look all that time. Tua just threw the ball out of it. What the fuck was that, Tua? Tua looking like Bryce. Tua out here looking like Bryce. He just threw the ball just straight out of bounds. What the fuck was that, Tua? Mike Jack's gonna get a pick if they keep trying to. Yeah. That could be true. I don't like Mike Jack though. Mike B. Jackson is an average. He's an average cornerback. To I promise you, if Carolina Panthers will release him, he wouldn't be a starter nowhere else. I promise you, Mike Jackson will not be a starter nowhere. No, you'd be like 3rd or 4th cornerback. You would not be a number 2. And if the Miami Dolphins were smart, they'd keep Mike McDaniel. They keep him. Mike McDaniel's gonna be a winner somewhere. I'm trying to tell you. He gonna get lit. If the Miami Dolphins fire Mike McDaniel, he's gonna get a job immediately. And he ain't gonna be no offensive coordinator. He's gonna be a fucking head coach. He a way better head coach than Dave Canal. Let's see where we at. 3rd and 6. Tua in a shotgun. 3rd and 6. 5 wide receiver set. Tua looks over the middle, wide open. Wide open. Who's that? Darren Waller? Who's that? Waller? Yep, Darren Waller, right over the middle. Why Darren Waller make a motherfucking rap? Why Darren Waller after the game make a whole rap song about the Carolina Panthers how trash they are? Ah, Darren Waller wide open. I told y'all. Darren Waller's gonna eat. Romance said Tua throw that pass like Bryce. Hell yeah. That's what I was about to call his ass Tua Young. I said Tua out here looking like Bryce Young. That damn Tua Young. Evero pissing me off again already. Quarterbacks playing 15 yards. Yeah, Evero gonna be right. Look at that. Especially if Darren Waller have a big day. Like he just had that big time. Yeah, Evero gonna be fired. Evero, you know what? Evero wants to get fired. Hell, it's his last year. He'll lame duck. He listen. Evero will get him a job in the NFL. Just trust me. He will get another job. He probably won't be defensive coordinator, but he'll probably be working with the secondaries or something like that. But he will get another job. And he knows that. He got connections. Two in the shotgun, 2nd and 10. threw a stupid ass screen pass that could have been intercepted. Or Nick Scorton trying to show off. Or they got Nick Scorton out here playing early. I mean, that was just a stupid play call. I mean, who the fuck calls stupid ass? The NFL should have banned screens, wide receiver screens. Just ban that stupid shit. Shit don't even make no fucking sense. I think some of the dumbest fucking play call you can even imagine you can make. Doing a shotgun 3rd and 11. Oh my goodness. He just got sacked. Derek Big Grizzly Brown. Got his first sack. I mean, she's too. Well, that sack right there may say Evero. I might have to put the pink slip back up. May have to put the pink slip back up. May have to put the pink slip back up. I know, Evero. I may have to put the pink slip back up. May have to put it up. Row Master. I may have to put the pink slip up. I may have to put it up. They probably got a sack. I may have to put it up. Yeah. Dolphins up 3-0. Dolphins up 3-0. 3 points might be he might be all day. Need with Bryce as a quarterback. Yeah. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need to score more than 3 though. But Bro Master, I may have to put the pink slip up for Evero. I may have to put it back in my back pocket. I may have to put it back in my back pocket. Now let me stop. Yeah, that offensive tackle, I'm pulling him out the game. Go sit your ass down. The fuck was you thinking? How you didn't know who to block? What the fuck was that? How the fuck did Derek Brown get that easy to Tua? It looked like you didn't even know what the fuck you was even doing. It looked like you didn't even know your assignment was to block Derek Brown. Yeah, get him out the game. Get him out the game. He said, nah. He said, nah, leave the pink slip out by the time the clock. Ooh, they leave the pink slip by the time clock. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. Ooh. Ooh. We may have to take that pink slip and give it to the Miami Dolphins offensive line, who gave Derek Brown his easiest fucking sack of 2025. That offensive line, man, oh no, 74-77. He didn't know if he had to block Derek Brown or go out to his far left. What the fuck was he thinking? Didn't you practice this shit? How in the fuck did you let Derek Brown get that easy to Tua? Then they went back and looked at the play. The motherfucker was blind. He ain't know. He probably said, I seen ghosts. I ain't know who to block. How the fuck you did not know how to block Derek Brown? Get him out the game. Don't let this motherfucker back in the game. I say so. This motherfucker about to get our quarterback killed. Did David Tepper pay you? Fuck, did Evero pay you? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Bryce Manning. Here we go. Here we go. Bryce Manning. Bryce Manning. Yeah. His name is not Bryce Young. It's Bryce Manning. Yeah. 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 He said he wanted to be Peyton Manning. That's how he act. When he's on the field, he said he feel like he's Peyton Manning. Here we go. Here we go. Bryce Manning. Bryce in the shotgun, 1st and 10. Boy, right hitting the balls off the Rico. Hitting the ball off the Rico. Yeah, typical Dave Canales. Not even aggressive. Not even a motherfucking aggressive. Not even throwing the ball down the field. Man, Bryce Young first play should have been throwing the ball down the fucking field. They hand the ball off to Rico. Man, this is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I be saying about. Man, we need to keep Dave Canales. Shit. Man, I think he said, I think I had somebody block on on accident. Is that phone be in the pocket when he get work? Hell nah, that motherfucker walking. It was like Blues Clues out that motherfucker. Man, what the fuck was that, Bryce? Bryce, what was that? How the fuck did the football hit the offensive line in the head? What was that, Bryce? Oh my gosh, he just threw the spit. Bryce, the off. Listen, Damian Lewis is not the running back. How the fuck did you throw the ball to Damian Lewis? Get this motherfucker out of here. Get this motherfucker out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. This little motherfucker bounced it off the offensive lineman. I can't stand him. Can't stand him. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. He done found Tech. Oh, he done found T-Mac. Oh, he done found that damn T-Mac. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, is able to get. Oh, is able to get. Oh, my goodness, man. Is able to get. Please don't drop a fucking ball. I am is able to get. Do not drop a fucking ball, bro. Them motherfuckers gonna be on your neck like motherfucking like a cheap ass necklace. 1st and 10, Bryce in the shotgun. Goes to Rico. That's a flag. Pretty much that flag gonna be on Carolina. Told you. Holding. Who the holding on? That was on Miami. Yeah, holding on was able to get. Oh, so Miami, you just gonna give some easy money out. What you gonna do? Who Rico dad? Rico want to take Chuba's job. Is that what Rico trying to run like this? Does he want to take Chuba's job? He said, he said, he said, this is how we know Bryce ain't shit. Facts. We know. Bryce would Bryce would have coughed up. I ain't surprised. I ain't surprised. I ain't surprised at all. Look at this. 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 Look at this shit. Get this little motherfucker out of here. He just got pushed. He just got bullied. Get this motherfucker out of here. Get this motherfucker out. Listen, get him out of here. Let me finish rolling up. Let me finish rolling up. Get this son bitch up out of here. This motherfucker just got pushed like a my buddy. My buddy, my buddy, my buddy, my buddy. My buddy and me. Get this motherfucker out of here. Get this motherfucker out of here. I tell you right now. Get him out of here. Get this son of a bitch out of here. You ain't got to give me nothing for him. I don't want no trade assets for this son of a bitch. Get him out of here. Get this mother. You ain't gonna run my blood pressure up today. You ain't gonna run my goddamn blood pressure up today. No. Let me finish rolling my shit up. Let me calm myself down. You're not gonna run my motherfucking blood pressure. Sunday. No. No. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Trust the process. Trust the process. In Bryce Young we trust. Yeah. In Bryce Young we trust. Yeah. Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. Told y'all. Yeah. Yeah. That motherfucker just got baby pushed. That motherfucker got baby pushed. Ball came straight out. Oosh. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him motherfucker out of here. Get him motherfucker out of here. Took his commissary. Took that motherfucker. You got some peanut butter? You got some peanut butter? Bryce, do you have some peanut butter? Yes. Let me get it. But, give me your motherfucking peanut butter right now. Okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that too. Phone check. Phone check. Yeah. Bryce, how much you got on your account? I got like $40 on my account. When you gonna make your call? You know I gotta get my phone call in. But I gotta make this last for 2 weeks. What the fuck did I tell you? When you go make your phone call, you make sure when I give you this number, you make that call. But it's gonna take away from my money, my time on my phone card. What the fuck did I just say? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I call motherfucking Bryce Mr. OK. Motherfucker just getting everything took. Motherfucking milk and cookies, goddamn phone checks, everything. Motherfucker ain't got shit. Motherfucker just lost. And then Bryce always want to go over there and get him dap and shit. Motherfucker, don't touch me. Bro, why you want to give me dap every time you go on a turnover? Like, don't touch me, bro. Don't fucking touch me. Don't be trying to come over here and give me motherfucking daps. You just got baby pushed and the ball came out. Bro, you didn't get strong arm pushed. You got baby pushed. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Got Bradley chubbing him out. This motherfucker looking like Pro Bowlers. Motherfuckers is eating again. Bradley Chubb, we didn't hear from Bradley Chubb none this season until Bryce Young came. I'm sick of this shit. I mean, y'all have to understand this. Miami Dolphins is really not a good running team. So I'm not gonna put too much of any stock in this run defense. I'm not. Have y'all seen the schedule? Have y'all seen? Y'all just pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. Remember this: the Miami Dolphins is not good in the run game. So if you see the Carolina Panthers stopping a run, okay, what we do? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Still got Jaden Waddle and Darren Waddle. The W boys. Waller and Waddle. W. W. Ah. Romance said, got offended taking my Panther gear off in the first quarter. Yeah. 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 Gotta take that shit off. Run defense here today. Yeah, for right now. For right now. For right now. For right now. Damn, Jed, where the hell Jada Waddle going? Goddamn, Jada Waddle bang up. This is crazy, man. All these injuries in football. Always injured up. I was getting injured left and right, bro. I bet the Carolina Panthers don't even want to go back to New England. All them goddamn injuries they caught in New England. They was like, hell nah, we don't want to go back there. Goddamn. Shit. Having a roster got injured. First and 10 for Tua. Tua looks. Something quick and easy. I mean, Mike McDaniel, listen. Mike McDaniel had got Rose Bloom looking like a motherfucking. Come on, man. Mike McDaniel, man, listen. I thought you was going to threaten the ball down the field. You, Mike McDaniel, you're going to fuck around and get fired. I'm telling you, if you don't straighten it, you don't start being aggressive with the football, bro, you're going to get fired. You got to hope and pray your defense continue to play like they're playing. Yeah. They ain't play like that now. Big trash. Big trash. He said he beat the shit out of Jason Horn, just got the limp. Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, man. Miami got injuries, but shit, we got more injuries. Especially came out of New England game. Oh, we got that half of the roster got injured. Must have been that clam chowder in New England. 35 for 2, another quick screen pass. What the fuck? Oh, they died there. Listen, I hate screen passes. I hate them. I hate them. I hate screen passes, bro. Stop throwing them shits to the fucking running backs. The fuck? Shit's fucking weird as fuck, man. Like, come on, bro. Oh, he going for it on 4th and 5? Ain't got a Darren Waller first down on Trey Morway. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go, Miami. Let's go. Yeah. I'm like Diddy. Let's work. Let's go. Go. Let's motherfucking go. Let's go. Let's go. First and 10 to a look. Quick pass over the middle of the wall. Look at Darren Waller. Look at Darren Waller. Look at Darren Waller. Whoopie doo. Whoopie doo. Whoopie doo. I got my pink slip back out. I got that motherfucker back out. I done pulled it back out. I done pulled the pink slip back out. Yep, I sure have. They ain't gonna whoop all. Yeah, they're gonna whoop the linebackers all day. I got the pink slip back out. Yes, I do. Yeah, I do. Like, why the fuck we couldn't get Darren Waller? Why couldn't we pay Darren Waller? Like, this is the shit that I be talking about. This is the shit I be talking about. Like, why couldn't we get Darren Waller? Why couldn't we? Why in the fuck we couldn't get Darren Waller? Why he had to end up in Miami, huh? He's saying that Tua is better than Bryce, huh? Darren Waller is 6'6", 238 pounds. 11 seasons in the league. That's the type of tight end that we need right now. To teach the young boys something. 2nd and 7. Throwing a shotgun. So he looks, he sees somebody wide open, he looks, oof. I don't know who the fuck Tua was throwing to. I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't even know what the fuck that was. I don't even know who the fuck even Tua was throwing to. I'm lost in translations on that one. 37. Not in Miami. Doing a shotgun. Doing looks. Got Darren Waller wide open. Who was that on? Mike Jack. Mr. Beat It. First and goal. I think Tua got 2 or 10 for 14 all motherfucking ready. Like, God damn. Yeah, he 10 for 14 with 95 yards already in the motherfucking first quarter. It took Bryce the third quarter to even get 100 yards. It took Bryce the fucking third quarter to get 100 done. That shit wild. That shit is wild. That's it, bro. Oh, they going with some goddamn razzle dazzle. Some dumb shit and they got stomped by. Yeah, that was dumb. That was done by Miami. I don't know what the fuck Miami was thinking. But that was dumb. That was dumb. End of the first quarter. Yep. And Miami need to score. That most definitely their defense can really put the pressure on Bryce. Yep. I bet you Dave Canales is panicking. That motherfucker panicking like a motherfucker. That motherfucker panicking. That motherfucker, oh my God, they got 3 points already. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, we can't run the ball no more, guys. No more. We're gonna have to abandon the run. They're like, abandon the run. It's only 3-0. Oh, what the fuck? Whoopie doo. Yep, I can see Dave right now bending the run immediately. Yep. I bet y'all scared right now. Yeah, have your fingers crossed. Yeah. Don't do that. Where you at? Oh, Bryce done threw an interception. Oh shit. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Minka Fitzpatrick. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Yeah. Yeah, Bryce. Go get out some more daps. Go give out some more daps, Bryce. Go give out some more motherfucking daps, Bryce. Then you overthrow Xavier Leggett. Blame what you gonna blame that on Xavier Leggett? You gonna blame that on Xavier Leggett? Or are you gonna blame that on Xavier Leggett? Yeah, I know. Yep, it's a wrap. Yep, it's over already. Yep, I know. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm at the crib. Man. Glad I'm not spending not a dime at the game. Never. Never. Until the regime changed from top to bottom, I'm not spending nothing. I have nothing. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Trash ass team. Let me roll up my motherfucker. Let me roll up my good smoke. Let me roll up my good smoke. Let me roll up my good smoke. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and put Andy Dalton in. Go ahead and put Andy Dalton in. Bryce is a bust. Bryce is the biggest. As a matter of fact, Bryce has surpassed Jamarcus Russell. Bryce has officially surpassed Jamarcus Russell as one of the biggest busts. Now I'm about to put him in the Todd Marinovich, Ryan Leaf collection. Yeah. Bryce is the bust of the bust. The bubble bust. Do y'all believe in me now? Can y'all say S.L.R? Damn, you was right. Damn, you was right about Bryce. I know I was right. Now, what are y'all content creators are gonna say now? Huh? Bryce still lit? This ain't Bryce. Bryce is not the problem. Bryce is not the problem. It's not Bryce. Oh yeah. I want y'all to keep saying that. Keep saying that. Keep saying Bryce is not the problem. Cause y'all the problem. Defending that trash. Defending that trash. That motherfucker trash. Bryce is trash. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get this motherfucker up out of here. Get him out the crib. Get him out. Get the fuck out right now. Get the step in. Bryce still alive. I know Bryce needs to go immediately. He's done. The motherfucker pissing me off. He pissing me off. He about to make me ready to go to the fair. He pissing me off, Bryce. I could be at the motherfucking fair right now. I could be at the fair. But nah. I come in here to give the YouTube streets, the nation, some of the best content in the Carolina Panthers sector. All because of you. Look at Tua. Look at Tua. Look at Tua. Tua just do whatever he wants. Tua just do whatever he wants. Just do whatever you want, Tua. Just do whatever you want in Charlotte. Do whatever you need. You got a holding call going back, but I'm done with Bryce. I am done with Bryce. Buddy. I'm done with old Brycer. You can stop the run all you want. That don't make no difference. That don't make no difference. Miami Dolphins were never good against the run anyway. It'd be the ultimate disrespect to the Carolina Panthers if they couldn't stop the run against Miami. Bryce and his little spotty costume needs to go. It's going. Great power comes with great responsibilities. You're going, Bryce. Doing a shotgun, second and 11. Looks, quick pass. This is gonna eat them up. This is gonna eat them up. Just go to the tight ends all day. Eat them up. Just go to the tight ends. You can't even fucking stop the goddamn tight ends today. Now it's the tight ends going off on you. Jesus, Carolina Panthers. Them motherfuckers done beat you from each team done beat you from each three stages of the defense. Just done beat you down. Mike McDaniel just going straight to the tight end. Tight ends eat today. Tight ends eat today. We do it. Defense, we're gonna take everything from the fruit cups, take everything from the fruit cakes, all of that. Two in the shotgun, two in looks, quickie, the Darren Waller quickie. I mean, just Mike McDaniel over here looking like the player coach, just looking like the NFL coach of the year right now. This is the game that Mike McDaniel needed. This is the game. The Carolina Panthers are the team that you get when you're struggling, then you get the Carolina Panthers on your schedule, and then all of a sudden your shit just click. Just click. Man, look at them, bro. Yeah. They better be glad Tyreek Hill ain't playing. Two looks, touchdown, wide open. Darren Waller, wide open. Tearing their asses up. Darren Waller, tearing their asses up. Told y'all. Didn't I tell y'all that they were gonna use the tight ends on you today? Beat you up. I'm a motherfucking savant. I know everything. Yeah. JC Horn on JC. JC over there looking at Darren Waller. How you looking at Darren Waller, JC Horn? How the fuck is you looking at Darren Waller? Look at all the Miami Dolphin fans in the crowd. Look at that. Look at all them fucking Miami Dolphin fans in the stadium. Man, that's embarrassing. $17 to nothing. 17 to nothing. What's up? What's up? Hit the like, hit the subscribe button, turn me up, get in the building, get in. Hit that cash out. Bless me today. Bless me for me being right about this team. Yeah. 17 to nothing. Them motherfuckers got hype. They said he got hype off a Derek Brown sack and ain't did shit since then. Miami already got 17 points. Already the Miami Dolphins got 17 points already. 17 to nothing. Yes. Dave Canals is gonna get fired. Bryce Young's gonna get traded. Here we go. Number one pick. Here we go. Number one pick. Here we go. Go. Number one pick. Here we go. Go. That's what I wanted. This what I wanted. S.L.R. You so right. S.L.R. You be right. I be right all the time when you should have been listening to the real Carolina Panther content creator. His name is S.L.R. 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 The content creators don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They only want the likes and subscribes and the shares and the comments. They're willing to lie. They're willing to lie. They're willing to lie. Because they know you believe the bullshit that they say. Because you're not wise and you're not listening to me. But I'm here to give you the reality check that you need and you need and you need. Listen to S.L.R. Listen to S.L.R. He got the right play. He got the strategy. He's going to keep it real 7 days a week. Hey, hey, hey. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. But you know what I'm saying now. Yeah. Yeah. I'm loving this. I'm loving. I'm like, listen. I'm like McDonald's. Ba 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 ba. I'm loving it. Let me get a spicy McChicken. Let me get a spicy McChicken, light lettuce, no mayo, and onions. Yeah. I ain't gonna eat nothing but just eat the motherfucking chicken patty. Ain't anybody not eat the bread or that. Look at Rico running with authority. Your motherfucking Rico Dow. Not damn. Rico Dow run better than Chuba. Shit. Chuba don't even hit the hole like that. Chuba gotta pat his feet before he hit the hole. Just hit the hole and go. Nah, not Chuba. Nah, Chuba. Chuba gotta pat the feet and you know what I'm saying? He gotta be goddamn Gregory Hines, tippy toes. Bryce on the center, first and 10. Oh, that's almost able to get. That's almost able to get. Oh my goodness. Outsides on the able to get. Get your shit together. Is able to get on the false start. And they're booing. They're booing is able to get. They're booing is able to get. Oh, is able. Yeah, you might have to go. You might have to go get on Dollar Bill. Might go ride. You might have to go ride Dollar Bill after the game. Bryce Young, shotgun first to 15. Oh, and the ball back out to Rico. Rico done bust it out for a big one. Rico done bust it out for a big one. Okay, Rico. Okay, Rico. Second and one, Bryce on the center. Here's the ball out to Rico, but we know that Canals ain't gonna do number run. Rico down to the ground. He ain't got no choice but to put it back in Bryce's hand. Uh-huh. Don't be trying to run away from your quarterback. Where we at? First and 10, Bryce in the shotgun. Then he get about an ETN on a stupid ass design run play. That was dumb. That was dumb. They can ask for another one of these long, dumbass drives. Ain't gonna mean nothing. Keep running the ball. They could. That was just stupid. What? I mean, what's running the ball and milking the clock gonna do when you down 17 to nothing? Where's the sense of urgency at? Where's the sense of urgency? Bryce should be playing in the 2-minute warning situation. Bryce in the shotgun, 3rd and 4. Pass incomplete after Bryce got hit. Bryce 2 for 5 for 33 yards. Dave Canales and them going for it. Got to be aggressive. Defense playing like trash. You can't get Miami the ball back to put up more points. Motherfucker be down out there 24 to nothing. Bryce in the shotgun. Don't even trust the field goal kicker. Bryce looks on the rush. Bryce gonna run. He's gonna run. Looking. Throws it. Somehow, some way he found Ted. I don't know how in the fuck he pulled that bullshit off. Motherfucker being goddamn Houdini. I don't know how in the fuck he pulled that shit off. God damn it. I ain't never find on T Mac again. What he do? What he do? Oh, they go to Rico. Go to Rico. Trying to do a little something, I guess. Negative tonight. Negative tonight. Third and 4. Bryce in the shotgun. Touchdown is able to get. Was able to get. Got a touchdown. There you go, Excel. There you go, Excel. Perfect pass by Bryce Young. There you go, XL. There you go. There you go, XL. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, XL. Let's go, Xavier again. Sit over there hugging Bryce. Y'all do know that's all the Carolina Panthers are going to score. They typical get hype. After that, that's it. They ain't gonna. I'm not. Listen, Miami's already up 17-7. I'm not worrying about nothing. I'm not worrying about that. Miami up 17-7. 17-7. What Miami gonna do? Miami gonna respond back. They're gonna respond back. I like the fact that T Mac and Jimmy Horn supporting them. I like that. Great pass by Bryce Young. I ain't gonna hate on him on that. Great pass by. Still got a long way to go. Still got a long way to go. I know the Miami Dolphins better not let that shit happen no more. back. I'm back. The fuck is illegal formation on tether mode before? Where we at? Damn, Bryce. Bryce 5 for 8. 58 yards. 2 already got over 100. Oh, yeah, 72 yards. Play action. Rico. I ain't gonna cap. Rico do a little better than Chuba. I I'm just saying. I'm just saying, man. Carolina Panthers got 110 yards in the second quarter. Rico hit that hole with explosiveness. That's something Chuba don't do. Chuba got to dance around and then trying to find a spot. Bro, you ain't Emmitt Smith, bro. You ain't Emmitt, my G. You fire my damn blood out. South Carolina for scoring. He didn't be mean like that. He didn't be mean like that. The ghetto. The ghetto. The ghetto. But Bryce in the shotgun, taking the 3. We got 5 wide receivers. 5 wide receivers set single back. And then Carolina Panthers threatening to score again. Bryce Manning in the shotgun. 4 wide receivers set. False start on Carolina. Things on Rico Dow, the running back. No, Tommy Tremble. Bryce hit that goddamn hard counter. I don't know why the crowd booed it. This shit was on Tommy Tremble. What the fuck y'all booed for? God damn. This shit just be glad you win scoring range. Bryce in the shotgun, 1st and 15. 5 wide receivers set. They using Rico down in way different ways than they use Chuba. Tua might not have no job. Rico Dowdle that playing wide receiver. Bryce 8 out of 11 for 103 yards, touchdown, interception. Everything's short. They're using the passing game as the run game. Exactly what it's looking like. Using the pass as the run. Third and 3. They Miami called the timeout. Both teams 1 and 3, a must-win game. Must win. And I know Mike McDaniel scratching his head like right now, like what the Mikey. Oh, Mikey boy. Mikey boy. How the hell they got Teddy Bridgewater playing aggressive commercial? $33 for Miami. 33 for Carolina. Price in the shotgun. I mean, everything's quick. They just playing us. They playing. See, the Carolina. See, the Miami Dolphins playing like a soft zone, some type of little weird shit, and Bryce is pretty much playing pitch and catch. That's all they doing. So basically what Miami's doing, they're not trying to give up the big play. They're not trying to give up the big play. So if Carolina can score 3 out of this drive, they'll take that. Mike McDaniel loses his game, it's a wrap for him. Especially when he was already up 17-9. Bryce 10 for 13, 10 for 13, 109 yards, 1 touchdown and 1 pick. They got like got 7 seconds left. And it looks like Dave Canales is trying to go for one. And hopefully, if you can't get the touchdown, get a field goal with 7 seconds left. I don't know how the hell you trying to pull this shit out. But whatever, Dave. Whatever fucking floats your boat, man. Hey, Jimmy Horn in the game. There's your boy Jimmy. Who's supposed to change the game. I was crying and begging for him. He in the game. Man, this flag's everywhere. False start. On number 72. What the fuck? On Taylor Mosley. Man, just shooting yourself all in the mouth. Yep, Taylor Jones. Yep. He flinched. He barely moved. God damn. Can't make not one move, no movement. First in the shotgun, second and 15 looks. Damn. Huh? There you go, Jimmy. That was your target. Out of bounds. That was your target. That was your target, Jimmy Horn, out of bounds. They cried and begged, please put Jimmy in, please. Please, please. I leave my wife if you put Jimmy. I leave my husband if you put Jimmy. Jimmy crack corn horn in. Hey, boy, kick the field goal. Boy, kick your little field goal. Same typical numbers. Ain't nothing changed. Ain't no explosion. I have not seen nothing that is, the trajectory is going to go up. Same typical, same typical, same typical, same typical. Same typical shit. I'm mad that Mike McDaniel didn't go back to Darren Waller. Darren Waller's supposed to have about 4 touchdowns. Look at Bryce standing out there trying to give handshakes. I give a fuck about that. Keep playing around. Them handshakes gonna get less and less. Shaboing boing. Yeah. Let's see what I think the Carolina Panthers. Who gets the ball? Yeah, I think the Carolina Panthers get the ball in the second. Hey, it's a lot of good games on today. Oh yeah. Yeah. What Carolina gonna do? They gonna do? Gonna do in the second half? What are they gonna do? Cause we most definitely don't want the Cleveland Browns to get the #1 pick. What up, Jay Wick? What's good? What's good? You see it? What you think about the game? What you think about the game right now? Think Carolina got a fighting chance? I'm upset. I'm really upset at Mike McDaniel because you had Carolina Panthers 17-0, and you could have added more, and you started playing conservative. Didn't you? What I mean, did you tell your defensive coordinator to play to play soft on defense and let Bryce them carve you up like that? I mean, what was you trying to do, Mike McDaniel? Are you trying to win the game, or are you trying to protect your fucking job? Well, let me take that back. Are you trying to win the game to protect your job, or are you trying to lose the game? Because you had the Carolina Panthers 17-0. You must have thought because Bryce was playing sloppy and Dave Canal was on that bullshit. You must have thought, well, let's just go ahead and just play dime and let's just be soft and just let the Carolina Panthers just run 10, 12, 14 play drives and chew the clock. Come on, are you fucking serious? In the first half, Miami Dolphins could have been up 24-0. Darren Waller already had 2 touchdowns. I believe Darren Waller could have 4 touchdowns in the first half. I mean, what the? I mean, come on, man. Like, come on, you giving the Carolina Panthers life. You're giving them belief. Now, don't get me wrong. Rico Dow looked way better than Chuba Hubbard. I'm not gonna cap on that. Hey, Chuba, if I was you, you should be wanting to play next week. If Chuba Hubbard, S.L.R is telling you, you should be wanting to play next week. Because if Rico Dow can run the ball and go out there and play wide receiver like Christian McCaffrey, some shit, I don't know. Chuba, you better talk to your calf. You better do whatever the fuck you can do, but you better hurry up and get back on the field. Because if Rico is running like that and catching the ball and playing wide receiver, some shit that you can't do. All right, Chuba. All right. I know you got paid, but I mean, Jay Wick said I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so either. Bryce statistics are pretty much streamlined of what his statistics has been during this season so far. So, and that has alluded to not winning. But he had him there, yeah, because Mike McDaniel and that fucking sorry ass defensive coordinator he got let their fucking foot and their knee off the necks of the Carolina Panthers. They playing defense like they're in the fucking fourth quarter. You in the second. Bryce Young had over a fucking 100 yards in the second quarter. Come on, come on, come on now, come on, come on, come on now, Miami. Are you trying to win the game or are you trying to lose the game? Because that shit was suspect. Carolina Panthers wasn't doing nothing but running curls and outs and running the ball screens. That's it. Simple shit. There was nothing razzle dazzle about the Carolina Panthers offense going down the field. Nothing. Dave Canales was like, if the defensive coordinator is gonna play like this, we're just gonna do this, and that's what the fuck they did. Just happened that once again, Bryce Young cannot fucking throw the ball. He can't connect. If Bryce is not on the run, if he's in the pocket, it's over for you. Dave Canals got Bryce out there. Bryce Manning. Bryce Manning. Sir Bryce. Sir Bryce. Yep. What are they gonna do? I'm just saying, Chuba. I'm just saying. I like what I see out of Rico. I like what I see out of Rico, Chuba. That's all I'm saying, Chuba. And Rico has been on the field all 3 downs, mostly. So, you know what I'm saying, Chuba. Chuba, Chuba, Chuba. Chuba, Chuba, Chuba. Chuba, Chuba, Chuba. Chuba, Chuba, Chuba. Yeah. Hey, man. Get the anyway go tomorrow. I'm gonna hold my head high. Still gonna wear my Carolina Panther gear. It don't matter to me. Don't matter. The beauty of the sport. I don't let the sport overtake my life. Unless the NFL is cutting me a check, I'll probably be more rah-rah than the average Carolina Panther fan or media or content creation. They don't cut me no check. They don't pay my bills. They don't even invest in the company, S.L.R. Media TV. They don't invest in us. I'm not gonna lose no sleep over it. No win or loss. But what I won't do, I won't let it consume me. They haven't won nothing. I mean, they won. The David Tepper's leadership, they haven't won anything. So I would not let it consume me. And most of the ones who whining, them are David Teppers. It's not Jerry. Jerry Richardson. We're not whining or complaining. We're just sitting back. We're gonna shoot the ideas out there. We're gonna continue to try to steer the narrative. But we also gonna make sure we keep a middle ground between us and the David Teppers. Because we got to let the David Teppers know we don't know why the fuck y'all acting the way y'all acting. I mean, for what? It's ridiculous. Oh, but y'all knew this. Y'all knew this. Y'all knew this. You know what I'm saying? We done been through the losing and the winning. Yeah. So smash that like button, hit the subscribe button, turn me up. The Cash App, support the channel. We in the building. We almost at 3 hours and 40 minutes strong on the live.
The Carolina Panthers could make the playoffs in 2025 if Bryce Young plays like he did after he got benched last year. Do we all see how favorable their schedule is? For all I care, they could win 4 of their first 5 games, opening on the road against the Jaguars, then the Cardinals, coming back to host a division rival in the Atlanta Falcons, who are very beatable in their home opener, and then playing back-to-back AFC East teams in the New England Patriots and the Miami Dolphins. Overall, the Carolina Panthers have the 5th easiest schedule in the NFL in 2025. But more importantly, they finished last year pretty well. They hovered around 500 after Bryce Young got benched, but 5 of their 6 losses came against playoff teams, and 2 of those 5 were one-possession losses to the 2 teams that played each other in the Super Bowl. After he got benched, Bryce Young had a 3-to-1 touchdown-to-interception ratio, was completing more than 61% of his passes, and had 20 total touchdowns. You're now adding Ted McMillan to that offense with Xavier Legette and Adam Thielen. Another year in the Dave Canales system with Rico Dowdle in the backfield next to Chuba Hubbard. There are some questions defensively, and the end of their schedule, those last 3 weeks are really tough, which could be a time they have to clinch a playoff berth. But the offense is in a great spot in Carolina. If the defense produces, I think there's a real chance that
The Carolina Panthers are about to have their best season since they went to the Super Bowl in 2015. I fully expect them to double their win total from last year. The Panthers were not a bad team in the back half of 2024. They went 4-5 in their last 9 games. But the Chiefs beat them on a last-second field goal. They took the Buccaneers to overtime, and they were a Xavier Legette drop touchdown away from beating the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles. Their turnaround was thanks in large part to Bryce Young looking unrecognizable from when he got benched earlier in the year. He looked cool, calm, and collected in the pocket and was finding his receivers even if they weren't generating separation. Now he's got Tedero McMillan, most people's wide receiver 1 to target. Chuba Hubbard and the Panthers' offensive line, which clearly gelled in the back half of the season, deserve a ton of credit as well. But where Carolina's really going to be better is their front seven. Last year, they couldn't stop the run. They couldn't generate a pass rush. Now, they're getting Derek Brown back. They got Bobby Brown from the Rams. They got Pat Jones from the Vikings. And they snagged projected first-rounder Nick Scordon with pick 51. Even if they've got the 10th worst defense in football, which I think it'll be better than, but even if it's that bad, it'll still be a massive improvement over where they were in 2024. These moves, combined with how bad the NFC South is, means that 10 wins and a 7th seed are definitely in play for Carolina. They may not have lost the Bryce Young trade after all.
You know, Rico Dow do whatever he want now. The fuck Bryce and them had to call a timeout for? How the fuck did Bryce get a delay a game? Yeah, Chuba. I'm trying to tell you, Carolina Panther content creators, they gonna want Rico over you. Just saying. I'm just saying that was on your side. See, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. They love you until you get injured. Then they see a running back do what Rico Dow do. They about hell, Chuba don't do that. Now they done with you, Chuba. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but truth need to be told. Nigga, Rico Dow got 11 carries for 126 yards. What the fuck? Bryce in the shotgun. Damn, he had Tommy Tremble overthrows. Damn, he had Tommy Tremble. He had him. He had Tommy Tremble. Great design. That was a great design. That was a great design by. I must say that was a nice design play called by Dave Canales. I must say that. Damn, Bryce. You got to hit them throws, Bryce. You got to hit them throws, Bryce. That was a great design play called by Dave Canales. Precious, Bryce goes down. Bro, if it wasn't been for Rico Dow, man, we don't know where this fucking offense will be right now. Oh my goodness. He just split Brady Christian, just pull him up. Just damn, Brady. What the fuck? Brady Christian. Oh my goodness. You may have to put Brady on the bench. Oh Lord. He just split right through him. Bing, 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 go. That was wild. Miami got a 4-point lead. Jay Wick said they fuck around and letting them come back. Come back now, stupid shit. We got ready to put him on the bench and always say like, I know, man, that should be pissing me off now. That's what I'm saying. Like, god damn. Now I can't say Bryce need you see how you played though. Listen, Jay Wick, if it wouldn't be for Rico down, this offense be looking like pathetic trash. Bryce still missing them throws. Still missing them throws. Oh, motherfucking Rose Boom. Oh my goodness. They have Rose Boom looking like a pro bowler. Come on, man. Mike McDaniel, push the fucking ball down the field. You know, why are you running the ball when you know you can't fucking run the ball? I mean, come on. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like Mike McDaniel want to get fired. Like he tired of the Miami life. Yeah, he tired of looking at baddies all day. Oh, what a great catch. What a great catch. What a great pass and what a great catch as a flag though. And as a flag. And it's holding on on the Miami Dolphins. Mm. With a shotgun. Second and 25. That was second and 23. You got someone back, but damn, all you gotta do is go to the tight end. Easy fucking money. How you think you got 17 points going to the tight end? Looking. We're running. Oh my goodness, yeah, you better slide. I don't think Mike McDaniel. I don't think Mike McDaniel really wants. I mean, who the fuck plays like this? I mean, who the fuck plays like this? Every Tepper done told Mike McDaniel that you could be the next head coach for the Carolina Panthers or something. I don't fucking know. I mean, how you go to the tight ends that got you 17 points, then all of a sudden you just don't go back to the tight ends? What the how the fuck Darren Waller had 2 touchdowns and I ain't seen Darren Waller since then? This is what we doing, Mike McDaniel. I tell you. 14. Yeah, we know. Who the hell it wouldn't be for Rico? He got 115 yards on the right hand side. Jesus. Bryce in the shotgun. First and 10. Bryce on the center. Look, that show true. What you were like, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell, Leon? Shit, I'm playing next week. Bryce in the shotgun. 3 wide receivers. Single back. Bryce finally goes downfield. Damn, they're gonna put a pass interference. That's what exactly what they're gonna put. Oh, they took the flag back. They took the flag back. Ha ha. They took the flag back. 39-39. Hey, Canal, why the fuck you whining for? You ain't gonna get that. Don't be telling the refs to fucking to be lucky. You ain't getting that. You ain't guess why you punting the ball. You don't get no respect for the refs to be looking at nothing. Shut your ass up. I'm wishing upon a star. Follow where you are. Another delay of game on Carolina. God man, how many flags you want in this game, Carolina? How many flags you want? Well, goddamn flag fest. Wish upon a rainbow. Ooh. Must have told Bryce don't be slamming no more damn tablets. That was your last tablet. Don't be slamming no more damn tablets. Yeah. Bryce over there holding the tablet. Bryce was ready to throw that tablet. We're watching the Carolina Panthers trying to do something. LOL, Bryce. They ain't gonna do nothing. Decking down. Like, didn't you see him hold T Mac? I had the refs to try to look up at the refs. Like, man, don't sit your ass down somewhere. That's why they scooped that flag up. Trying to tell you, Carolina don't get no play now. Now that's gonna be the talking point. That gonna be the conspiracy. They beat the flag up. They beat the flag up. They don't want Carolina to win. That Bryce need to go. Bryce going. Oh, trust me. He saved himself another week. He saved himself another week. He ain't played horrible. But he ain't playing good either because he's still missing a lot of throws. They threw it back to that little screen pass shit. Like, just go to Darren Waller. That's all you gotta do. Just go to Darren Waller. Darren Waller give him like 4 touchdowns to go. As soon as he get down and touch back in Miami, he gonna make a rap song, drop the video. Yep. Yeah. Darren Waller can probably rap better than most of the rappers out here. Yeah. 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 I might sign him. You know what I'm saying? S.L.R. Records. Yeah. I'm looking for rappers. Looking for inspired rappers. Yeah. I want to sign with S.L.R. Records. Yeah. Let's go get this. Let's go get this bag. Let's go get this money. Let's go get this manions. Yeah. Yeah. And I know somebody that also he's gonna drop raping you records. So you know what I'm saying? If you can't fit my roster, I'll throw you over there to raping you records. Just saying. Just saying. Doing the shotgun. I don't listen. I don't understand why the Miami Dolphins is trying to run the ball. For what? When your tight ends, and your wide receivers was doing all the damage. Why the fuck is y'all trying to run the ball for? I don't get it. Shit don't even make sense. Mm-hmm. 3rd and 8. 3rd 8 for 2 in there. Yep. What Mike McDaniel gonna do? He just threw the ball out of bounds. I'm gonna call Tua. I'm gonna call Tua Young. 3rd and 8. This is a big down. What been holding or something? Miami is just trash. They're just trash. They just motherfucking trash. They just want to go back to the tight ends. I don't get it. I'm sitting over here calling out the simplest game plan. How the fuck y'all got 17 points and can't get off 17 points? You won't even go back to your tight ends that got you the points. Got two over here doing dumb shit. The motherfucker over here looking like Tua Manning. No, he looking like Tua Young. He looking like the Polynesian version of Bryce. Yeah. All right. Damn, man. So, Mike McDaniel, I just want you to know if you lose to the Carolina Panthers, you're going to get fired. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. I don't know if you're trying to get fired or what, bro. But if you lose to the Carolina Panthers, you're going to get fired, bro. That's all I got to say. I got to say. I ain't even looked to see who the offense coordinator is because you call the plays. So I don't. Your shit out here looking sketchy, bro. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. Yeah, he said Bryce need to go. We'll see. Still got about another good old quarter to go. Game still close. Think Carolina gotta go like 98 yards. So we're gonna see. This really Mike McDaniel. Just I don't get it. I don't know what the fuck going on. I like, bro. You don't have to even be this way. I don't know how you just go to your tight ends and just all of a sudden just forget about your tight ends. Now you just stuck that fucking 17 points. I don't get it. Yeah, I think he's trying to get fired. Bryce on the 1 yard line. Center. He trying to draw some people outside. Yeah, Miami really don't. They ain't got no. They ain't really got like no stud. They you know what I'm saying. They ain't got that team that could play in both weathers. You can just look at Miami team now. I mean, they only playing 70 degrees or up. That's it. That's it. 65, 60, that's too cold. Bryce got 128 yards passing. And we halfway through the third quarter. And there's a lot of Dolphin fans in the Carolina Panthers Stadium. I'm so disappointed. Y'all won't show up for your team. You rather stay at home like me. I know. Shotgun, 3rd-and-1. Bryce got like that damn 8 wide receivers. It's still a dink and dunk offense. That's all it is. Why your boy Jimmy Horn ain't did nothing? Second and 5. It's on the center. I don't know what he doing. He over here being Bryce Manning. He over doing some Bryce Manning shit. He did all that just to hand the ball off to Rico. He did all of that just to hand the ball off to Rico. I want to be Bryce. I want to be Bryce Manning so bad. And Rico hurt. Rico hurt. He over there wincing. He's over there wincing. I told you that because I was going to run him down to the ground. Bryce got 5 wide receivers. Oh, they go patting back and forth. I told y'all this offense is pathetic. This offense is horrible. Without Rico Dowdle, man, this offense will be trash. Can't do nothing. Mike McDaniel, well, what you gonna do, Mike? What you gonna do, Mike? What you gonna do, Mike? It's a good game, though. It's a good game. Good game. But I like good game. Let's go. Smash that like button, the subscribe button, share the live, Cash App. All information pinned at the top of the ticker. You looking for the like buttons, the 3 dots on the top on the right. Get right, support the channel. Share the live. We in the building. Going shotgun 1st and 10. And the ball back up. Going back to the run game. They can't fucking run the ball. Why? I don't get it. I literally don't get it with Miami. Why are you running the ball when you can't run the ball? Just go to these tight ends. Just go to your tight ends. Mike McDaniel. I'm telling you, Mike. Steven Ross got that pink slip. He got that pink slip. I got mines. He said, why ain't nobody scoring? This is two of the worst teams in the NFL. This is what you're looking at. They're looking at two bad teams. This is exactly what you're looking at. Exactly what you're looking at. You're looking at Mike McDaniel, who's supposed to be a genius. He's supposed to be a Sean McVay type genius. Bro, you can't even get off fucking 17 points. You just completely forgot about Darren Waller. Just hunting Darren Waller. That's your 2 touchdowns. That's it. You had the nerves to run the ball when you can't even run the ball. Carolina Panthers. They just ran Rico Dowdle down to the ground. He's hurt. They can't score. They can't do nothing with Bryce. Zebra got his first touchdown and ain't did nothing after that. He ain't did nothing after that first touchdown. Forgettable. Non-forgettable. Non-existent. Non-existent. T-Mac can't hold on to the ball. Drops. I'm going to call T-Mac T-Drops. That's going to be his name, T-Drops. He better get on the jugs and stay on the jugs. He better talk to T-Mac, Teddy Rowe-Millen. You need to go talk to DeAndre Hopkins. Ask him what type of gloves he use. Go practice with him or something. Because you ain't got no hands, homeboy. You ain't got no hands. Yeah, playing like this. Yeah. Oh yeah. 2nd and 12. What the fuck is this? Why? I don't like the Miami Dolphins. I honestly, I don't like them. But trust me, listen, it would be justified to fire the head coach of the Miami Dolphins. It would. It would. It would. Too conservative. The way he's playing to her, just what the. It don't make no difference. That motherfucker horrible. Mike McDaniel horrible. I wouldn't hire him. Mike McDaniel made him play himself out of a head coaching job. I take that back. I was like, Mike McDaniel, he had no, he won't. 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 He's an offensive coordinator. This is exactly what he is. He's an offensive coordinator, or quarterback coach, some shit like. No, he's not. He's not a head coach. No, he's not a head coach. He's trash. He's trash. It's a lot of yellow flags in this game. It's a lot of fucking flags in this game. I mean, Jesus. It's been more flags than completions in this game. That's crazy. Goddamn Mike McDaniel, boy. He had them boys 17-0. 17-0. Mm. Crazy. Seventeen to nothing, man. 17-0, man. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? We got the Carolina Panthers. We got Miami. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? You know, I still got Miami winning this game. At the down by 4, still the same. You ain't ready. You ain't ready. Bryce up the center. Jimmy speeding through. Bryce throw the ball straight to the ground. Threw the ball straight to the ground. Bink. Bink. Bryce Thomas, so come on, come on. Threw the ball straight to the ground. Brown got more completions than Jimmy Horn. Them motherfuckers gonna come in too. That was coming. He seen them zooming. Ooh, mommy, 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 they're coming to get me. Bryce, look at that 10 and shotgun. Quick goes to Jimmy. Jimmy Horn finally got his first. I think it may be his first NFL completion. First catch. Listen, what I don't like about the NFL is why you want to show Derrick Henry scoring, I think 110 touchdowns because he either passed or tied Walton Payton. They down 41-10. Who cares? Sure, winning. Look at Bryce. Ooh. He roughing Bryce up. Bryce getting roughed up. Oh, Ruffy. Oh, Ruffy.
How you're going to be getting these opportunities. What kind of conversations has he had with you about what he's hoping from you this week?
Really just go out there and do what I've been doing in practice.
What have these first 4 weeks been like for you? Just kind of being a healthy scratch. I'm sure in your career you haven't had to experience that.
I mean, it's been more just staying patient like I always have been, And I knew eventually my time would come. And I just stay down and stay patient and just keep working and don't complain.
It seems like your time is here. How excited are you about getting on the field?
I'm real excited. I'm excited. Just ready to go out there and play.
Jimmy, were you able to use this time to kind of focus on anything in particular with your game just to improve it or show the coaches you were ready?
Say that again.
Were you able to use this time, kind of not playing on Sundays to kind of focus on any one part of your game and improve that part?
Well, yeah, I was able to focus all around on my game. Being able to help the defense, get good releases in while I'm out there playing, working on my craft, running good routes. And really just every day, so it's a process. It's work, working on learning the plays better and all that. So just staying down for real, it helps.
It seems like your teammates are excited for you to get this opportunity finally. Do you feel that?
Yeah, I feel it. They happy for me. They ready to see me get out.
Is there any pressure that comes with that?
Nah, I apply pressure. I don't let pressure apply me.
That's a good line. Where'd you get that?
It just come off my dome.
So emotionally, this has got to be like your biggest moment. Like, talk about those feelings.
I ain't really got no crazy emotions going on right now. I'm just focusing on what's right here in front of me. I ain't focusing on what's in the future. I'm just grinding, keeping my head down. I feel the same every day I come here. I'm the same person in and out. So it's just an opportunity that I got to take advantage of.
So keep doing what you have been doing in practice and take it to the game.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And can you talk about the people that have, mentored you? Have they reached out to you about this?
Really, in this time of period, I'm the type of guy I really want my own space on, really. Need too much reaching out going on, but I get the same info.
You just like to be with yourself?
Yeah, I like to be by myself, sharpen my tools. Yeah. I ain't really finna talk too much about y'all.
You give it this real seriousness, but you're a fun-loving guy. Why are you so serious?
That's really just me for real. I really be vibing. Somebody told me I'd be looking too mad, but I really be chilling. I'm a happy guy.
Just like.
What two of them gonna do now? What we gonna do? What two of them gonna do? First and 10. Who looks? Throws it. Around Carolina and them come back. No. All right, now, Miami, y'all on some bullshit. Get y'all shit together. Christian Rosemoon is playing a good game tonight. Seven. I don't know what that miscommunication. That's crazy. Yeah, them niggas don't want to win. They don't want to motherfucking win, man. I'm telling you, bro. Listen, even if Miami do win this game, I'm still firing the head coach. I'm still firing that motherfucker. Bink, firing him. I'm gonna fire him and promote the defensive coordinator up. It's just something about Mike McDaniel just don't inspire me. Yeah, I mean, how you go from dropping 17 to not scoring nothing in the second half? It's a fuck damn near a shutout. They ain't scoring not one. Unbelievable. Well, let's get back to the game. Let's get back to the game. Let me get back. Who wants the number one pick? Who wants the number one pick? Who wants some more? Flag. This game right here probably gonna lead the league in flags. Which game had the most flags thrown in? Carolina Panthers and the Miami Dolphins. Goddamn a flagathon. Goddamn flag gate. Man, just throw a flag. Blink. Here's a flag. We're one. Blink. There's a flag. Blink. Blink. Here's another flag. Blink. I mean, damn. Flag after flag after flag after flag. Bryce don't even have 200 yards. You cannot have an offense where a quarterback can't even have at least 200 yards by the third quarter. Bryce is 16 out of 25 for 152 yards. This motherfucker been running a fucking dink and dunk offense. God damn, Miami. The fuck? Chuba. Chuba. Oh, come on, man. You gotta stop. You gotta stop this bullshit, man. There's no pick that goddamn flag up, bro. Come on, man. I mean, that's some bullshit. I mean, how you gonna throw that flag? That wasn't no fucking roughing the pass on Bryce. That's some bullshit, man. That's some bullshit. That's y'all tired and that little motherfucker getting hit, man. Man, Miami fucking trash. I mean, God damn. Oh. There ain't no pass interference. You gotta take that flag back. That shit crazy, man. Them motherfuckers want the Carolina Panthers to fucking score. Them goddamn referees, man. Them motherfucking refs, bro. Suspect. Suspect. The motherfucking refs, bro. They done turned their backs on the Miami Dolphins. The motherfucker. The motherfucker threw a flag on Bryce because Bryce got tackled for the man. Come on. Come on. When is football going to be football? I mean, come the fuck on. It's flat out bullshit. Then they threw a whole on one of the cornerbacks getting Tedero when Tech was holding. It wasn't even the cornerback. Tech was doing all the holding. Come on, man. That shit crazy, man. Like I said, man. Miami head coach should get fired. He should get fired. Miami about to be down about 3. I don't think Miami got in them to even come back. I don't think Miami even got in them to come back. The way their fucking offense been playing. This was the Rico Dow game. Rico Dow was the one that won this game for the Carolina Panthers. The game ball should go to Rico Dow only. Bryce Young didn't do shit. Didn't do nothing. Bryce Young didn't even have 200 yards. He didn't do shit. This was strictly the Rico Dow game. Only thing Dave Canals got to say, we ran the ball. That's it. Now the questions are going to be asked. Who is your starting running back? Is it Rico or Chuba? I don't know why you showing Darren Waller for. He ain't gonna get no reps. He ain't gonna get shit. Why you even showing that motherfucker? Nah, Miami ain't scoring in the third. They ain't not scoring in. Yeah. Scored 3 points in the first, 14 in the second. One shotgun, 4 wide receivers, running back, single. What they should have been doing. Okay, Miami moving the ball. They're moving the ball. Okay. Hold on, whatever they try to do, but they running the 2-minute offense. We'll go deep the Waddle. Touchdown. Touchdown. Let's go, Miami. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got us a game. Got us a game. Let's go. That was beautiful. Mike Jack got beat. Mike Jack got beat. Y'all favorite motherfucking wide receiver. Mike Jack, Mr. Beat It. Yeah. Trash. Oh, Mike Jack and J.C. Horn, they the best. They the best combo cornerbacks in the league. Shut the fuck up. Got us a game. Got us a good game. Got us a good game. Got us a good game, y'all. We got us a good game. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, turn me up. I wish they would stop running the ETN. ETN is trash. Like, what the fuck is y'all keep, man? Like, why can't Jimmy Horn be back there? If it ain't Jimmy, somebody else but ETN. You gotta run, man. Come on. Ridiculous. Yeah, Mike McDaniel hot. That motherfucker hot, boy. He mad at a motherfucker. Let's go. 24-20, Miami. Look at another flag. Where, man, another flag. I mean, it's probably, man, this game has been littered probably with at least 20 plus flags. At least 20. I mean, flag after flag after flag. I mean, just the amount of flags are just crazy. First and 10, the ball on Carolina Panthers 17. Bryce on the center. Give me motion. The ball to Rico. I'm like, bro, it's a flag, but it's on Carolina. But God damn, boy, Rico Dow gonna have about 200 yards. He ain't already got 200. Oh, he hurt. He hurt. He hurt. He hurt. And the flag is on the Miami Dolphins. Fucking holding on the defensive tackle. What the fuck? This game right here is probably gonna lead to all time in flags. Carolina Panthers got 225 yards rushing. Rico Dow probably got 200, and he hurt. I tell you, he was gonna run him down to the ground. Bryce done hit Leggett. Bryce done hit Leggett. Oh, that's on my. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's some players that Miami got to even bench or cut. Yep. Yep. There was no reason for Xavier to get to be the open and get that back. Yep. Give me emotion. Give me emotion again. Bryce ain't the ball easy. And Bryce was 17 for 17 for 26, 178 yards, one touchdown. And Rico Dow hurt, and he ain't coming back in. Yep. I heard what he just said. He just said, "Yeah, he hurt." Rico Dow got about 5,000 in each year. I say about 25, about 2,500. You know, the main weird. Them ain't no Justin Jefferson type. Ain't field goal range. It's about it. They ain't field goal range. There could have been a pass interference though, because the cornerback wasn't looking. I mean, just overall bad technique. Overall bad technique by Miami. But if Bryce would have did it right, would have threw the ball in towards T Mac, why the cornerback wasn't looking, probably got a pass interference call. 35, 2, 1. Why Bryce keep holding his hands like y'all ain't going for it on fourth down? What the fuck is you clutching your hands for, trying to like tell people to come in? It's 4th and 5. Oh man, and now they kicking a field goal on your ass. Oh, Dave Canal's going for it. Oh, he putting the game on Bryce. Oh, he putting it on Bryce. Dave Canals is putting escape clause. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, Dave. I see escape clause, Dave Canals. See what you doing. Dave Skate Claus Canales. Oh, Jimmy Horn made the catch. And he was held and made the catch. First in the center, first and 10. First 18 out of 29 for 193. Oh, my goodness. It was a good run by ETN. Boy, Miami defense is horrible. Man. I know too, like, shh. I know, boy. That defense. Come on, Miami. You better do something. You better stand up for your rights. That was nice. That was a good play. Good play calling. Good play calling. That was a good play calling. I give Dave Canales some credit on that. That was good. That was a good play. I like that. I like that. I like that. I was impressed. I was impressed by this drive. Yep, Mitch Evans for the. I was impressed. I must say. I must say. LOL because of Bryce. Everyone look whack. It's a good game. This is a good game. That was a good drive. That was a good drive. A good drive. I give Dave and Bryce. I give Dave and Bryce credit for that drive. It was a good drive. It was definitely. Miami's one of them teams. They just, I mean, both 1 and 3. This is mirror each other. I mean, look at the play. This is what it is. I say it again. I get credit for credit is due. Good play calling selection by Dave Canales, scoring the touchdown. I ain't gonna hate on that. For what? That's good play calling. Shout out to Dave Canales and Bryce Young getting it done. That's what you're supposed to do. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. The offense supposed to reward the defense for playing good. This right here is a complete game. If the Carolina Panthers win this game, this is a complete game on both sides of the ball. For sure. I'm being straight up. When I told you, I'm a Carolina Panther fan. I love my team. 95, 96. When we got the team in 93, 94. Well, we kicked the ball off in 95, 96. I'm gonna keep it hot. I'm gonna keep it real with you. That's what makes me the realest. I like what I just seen. That's what I'm talking about. That's the fight that I'm talking about. That's the will that I'm talking about. That's the play caller selection that I'm talking about. Reward your defense for playing good offense. And that's what you did. I accept that. Not my fault the Miami Dolphins can't stop the run. Shotgun. I don't know what the fuck that. I know Darren Waller. They just completely just forgot about Darren Waller. They just completely just forgot about this dude. You ain't seen nothing from Darren Waller in the second half. Nothing. Damn, Tua, you overthrew him. You had him wide open. What the? You know, this 4 down territory. Mm. Sack on him. Sack on him. Let's go. Let's go. Ain't no way Miami's punting that ball. Ain't no way Miami's punting the ball. Ah, it's a wrap. Good win for Carolina. Good win for Carolina. They deserve this win. Good win for them. Good win for the Carolina Panthers. I'm calling this game right now. Good win for the Carolina Panthers. They deserve this one. We got this one. Miami deserve to lose. They deserve to lose. Let's go, Carolina. Let's go. Let's go. Great game. Great game. Get them out of here. That's what I'm talking about. Defend your home. Defend your home turf. Yeah, Mike McDaniel, you fire. You good as fire. Bye bye. Yep. That's a wrap. Game over with. Why the fuck is you worrying about 3 seconds that came off the clock, Mike McDaniel? Bro, get the fuck out of here. I just want to remind y'all though, this is the Miami Dolphins. This is the Miami Dolphins. I just want y'all to know this. I just want y'all to understand this. It's the Miami Dolphins. All I'm saying. So don't be hollering and crying next week when you get a motherfucking face smashed in. I mean, I don't want to hear that. It's the Miami Dolphins. They were supposed to beat the Atlanta Falcons. They did. They're supposed to beat the Miami Dolphins. They did. All right. It just, I guess they don't want the number one pick in the draft. I don't see how motherfucking Daniel gonna survive. I don't see it. Third and 5. Yeah. Looking. Flag. What the flag is for? What the fuck is the flag? Yeah, Miami horrible. They horrible. I mean, the amount of flags in this game. The amount of flags in this game is ridiculous. This is crazy. 80 held him. Yeah. 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 You can't even get mad, bro. Why are you frustrated for it? Why are you mad for it? That's your fault, number 23. Carolina Panthers got them a dub. They can kneel the ball. The game is over. Miami had them 17-0. Miami had them 17-0. Yeah, Mike McDaniel trash. He ought to be fired. He ought to be fired. Good game. Good win for Carolina Panthers. Good win. Y'all most definitely deserve this win. You deserve it. Good win. That's a devastating loss for Miami. Ain't no recovery for Miami. That's it. I 1-4. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. Good win for the Carolina Panthers. Good win. Good win. And I said it. Let me repeat again. Good win. You see the schedule. You see the schedule. You see next week's game. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. I advise the Carolina Panther fans, content creators, media, Carolina Panthers organization to treat this win like business. Next game up. I advise you to treat this game like business. and focus on the next game. If you treat this game like y'all won the Super Bowl like you did at Atlanta Falcons, I'm telling you how it's going to go next week. I'm telling you right now. Don't be motherfucking celebrating. Don't be going to the clubs. Don't be not damn trying to throw the parties. Don't be. I'm telling you now, take the win. Don't even listen to the media. Don't listen to the content creators. Zoom all that shit out. If you take that, just what I'm telling you, if you take what I'm telling you, you may get you another dub next week. If you consume the bullshit like you did at the Atlanta Falcons game week when you went to New England, that's all I got to say. All I got to say Monday, and you start pumping PR bullshit, all the rah-rah talks, all the fucking 100 clips of Dave Canales breaking the speed. Now I'm telling you now, you seen who you got next week. I don't want to hear you crying and whining. I don't want to hear you crying and whining. Listen, it's the Miami Dolphins. They're trash. We still ain't good. Now, good game on both sides of the ball. The game ball really goes to Rico Dow, no doubt. Because without Rico Dow, we would have lost this game. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Without Rico Dow, we would have lost this game. I don't give a damn how good the defense played today. Without Rico Dow, this game would have been lost. What helped Dave Canales out was Rico Dow playing good. So what that did was that right there made Dave Canales comfortable where he can call different plays. So now you see the difference. Now you see the difference. Now what the media and the content creators gonna be doing? Well. Who's your starting running back? Who is it? Is it Rico or Chuba? Is it Rico or Chuba? You know, Rico's an all three down back, and he can play my wide receiver. You can't do Chuba like that. They ain't gonna let that. They ain't gonna. No. I don't know how you gonna do this, Dave. I don't know how you gonna do it because Rico gonna want his carries now. You see what Rico done did. You just can't go out there and just well, Chuba, you get 15 carries and Rico gets 13 carries. Nah, that shit's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. The offense actually works better with Rico. The offense works better with Rico. It gave Dave Canales more chances of being aggressive, more creative with the offense, which I have been calling for, which I have been questioning Dave Canales. Shout out for Dave Canales. Listen to my podcast. I know you be listening. 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 You seen it. But without Rico Dow, Dave Canales would have went back to his bullshit. He'd have went back to his bullshit. Bryce still missing throws. Bryce still throwing the ball to the ground. Once again, S.L.R. was right. Lean into the running game. Take the ball out of Bryce's hands and make Bryce pick his spots where they need to be picked. I told you, take the Dak Prescott route. That's simple. Now you see it. Shout out to S.L.R. Now I'm always good, man. Like, it don't make no. It don't make no sense how I'm good with this shit. It just don't make no sense. It just don't make no sense. I said it. Take the Dak Prescott route with Bryce Young. Treat Rico and Chuba like Ezekiel Elliott. And then make Bryce pick his spots. That's how you do it. Now, don't get me wrong, the refs helped y'all. I'm gonna tell you that right now. The refs did help. Yes, sir. Them flags were very questionable. And don't be surprised if the Miami Dolphins be sending their team out to question them flags. Because it was a lot of. That's all I'm saying. I mean, you might want to pick some flags. What you I ain't saying anything. Say it now. It was out there looking kind of spooky. Well, definitely the refs played a hand in this one. Most definitely. Miami Dolphins 1-4. Carolina Panthers 2-3. Carolina Panther Nation is treating this like they just won the Super Bowl again, back to back. Yep. Smash that like button, that subscribe button. Make sure you go to my second YouTube channel, S.L.R Sports News TV. Make sure, matter of fact, make sure y'all go to my TikTok, S.L.R Media TV. Yeah, make sure you go follow over there. Go like some of that great content that I got over there on TikTok. Yeah, we everywhere. We everywhere like swimwear. Shout out to the Carolina Panthers for getting that dub today. For sure. Getting that W. Yep. Let's see if they can do it next week. See if they can do it next week. Yep. You know, Monday gonna be big for the Carolina Panther content creators. You know it's gonna be big. You know, the matter of fact, it's gonna be big all week for them. Y'all can have it. Y'all can have it. I'll see y'all Sunday. You know what we do. Make sure y'all like, subscribe, share, comment to my YouTube channel. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. It's all free. Make sure you smash that like button. You like the content that I do, and I put that work in what we like 5 hours and 20 minutes in. Make sure y'all put out that cash out. Go ahead and drop $1,000 in the cash out. Yeah, give me early Christmas. Let's start Christmas early. Yeah, get me right. Start Christmas early. For sure. Carolina Panther Nation fans. Got the dub. We'll be back at it next week. You know what we do. Like, subscribe, share, comment to my YouTube channel. You know what to do. Hit that subscribe button. Carolina Panther Nation. Carolina Panther Organization. Stand up. Keep pounding. Subscribe. I'm out.